we was planning this some days ago. Uh, Thank you first of all for my buddy Rami. Uh, he's a genius, and he is a well. Okay. Fortunate. We just want to start with a short speaks uh, about technology. Okay. We are not well experts. But no, that's it. We just want to keep continue talking about technology, entrepreneur, also you know subjects about this, like personal finances or something like that. Basically, we believe um, we can use these opportunities for give some information who can support you in something. Feel free, please, guys, to ask whatever, and we really appreciate your comments and your advices in this way. Yeah. So okay, well, that's it. Is our introduction. Please, Rami, tell us something about you and about your experience, and well, that's it, and we can continue. And okay, well, I'm Herman. Nice to know you guys, and thank you again for being here. So sorry for late. Today was really hard for me. I wake up 5 a.m., something like that. Uh, and whatever. Okay, I work with different projects like this, included this, and that's it. And thank you again for being there. I really appreciate the opportunity for Gio and for the guys for Nikolai to support us.
All right, so good night for everybody. My name is Ramiro Uferman. I am from Argentina, and I have been into the tech world for a few years now. I since I started programming 4 years ago until now that I am currently working as a developer. So tonight the idea would be to give some advices and like a path for you to know where to start your career in programming, because most of the times when well you decide how to get in technology, you think, well, how can I do that, because there are so many ways to so many programming languages, so many technologies, and you get like I don't know the exact word, but um, not comfortable, something like that, because it's a lot of things. So just a quick, just I made an investigation and some personal opinion out on how like a path, so how you can do this process much easier than if we were alone trying to figure out what to do and what to learn. So can I share my screen for the presentation?
Yeah, sure. Perfect.
All right. Can everybody can everybody see the screen? All right. So, as I said, tonight we will be talking about how to get in tech, mostly how to start as a programmer. First of all, I would like to say that there are almost three possible charges in technology. First of all, I see individual contributor, where it's the charge in which you specialize in what you do, and you get really specialized in that, and it is well, you work in a team in that. Following this route, you have to specialize in really specific knowledge to work on that. And you will be really focused on objectives and what to do, because well, most of the times you have a project manager, which is the person who coordinates the team to set the tasks on what things should be done. Also, you have the manager or the executive charge. This is when you have people on your charge. They are work teams in which you have to coordinate. And in this route, this you are not as specialized as before, but you have a more wider knowledge because you have to know about the technical part and the human aspects. I mean, the hard skills and the soft skills. You have to know well, all that things to know how to do the job and how to coordinate people to do that job. Um, well, it is really important as a manager, if you would like to be one, um, to know the technical part. I mean, how to do the job itself, because well, in that way you will be much it will be much easier for you to delegate and to give tasks to the team. Also, you have the founder path, which is the people who create companies, who create sometimes startups, and well, having really good ideas with a really big growing potential. Um, is well, they develop some business ideas, and sometimes they have success. Well, so in any of these free in any of the on the free charges we mentioned, you need to know how to program and how to do the job itself. So let's say you have taken the decision to get in this industry. So first of all, keep in mind that in this field, you learn by making, not only reading the theory. So you have to read the theory, know how things work, and later on put that theory in practice. Also, well, it is compulsory to learn how to code and to do the work yourself, even though you are an individual contributor, a manager, or a founder. So, well, we have three different systems to learn programming and how to learn coding. First of all, we have interactive or reading websites. For example, they are Code Academy, Free Code Camp, the Odin Project, Khan Academy, Full Stack Open. All of these websites I will send you on the chat system for you to give it a look if you like. Well, how they work. You go on them and take the lessons by reading, write the code that about the thing you were taught. You submit that code, and the website tells you if you are right, and if you are wrong, it tells you the mistakes you had, and well, so you can make the code work. It is a really good option for beginners because you use a established online environment for developing instead of installing a local development environment, which is sometimes complicated because let's say you want to learn how to um, do development in a specific language, and you have to download that the well the the IDE and all the programs needed, and it is sometimes really hard. So in that way, it is much easier. Also, we have a second option, which is video-based websites. In this, well, it is for people who prefer learning from videos instead of reading. Some good websites are, for example, Pluralsight, edX, Platzi, which is a platform in which I study and I recommend. Also, Udemy courses, YouTube
Could you
videos.
please type the names of those websites? No, could Herman,
Yes.
Yes.
could you please type the names of those websites?
Yeah, for sure, guys.
Thank you very much. So Ramiro,
For,
continue. It's okay.
All right. So, well, as I said, for example, Udemy, YouTube videos, and a website called Linda. They are video-based websites, which are a really good option. And well, on these websites, just go and look for programming fundamentals, web fundamentals, and you learn the basis. And also they have, apart from that, a lot of content about more advanced topics, just like the first bullet. So whatever you use, even though it's interactive websites or video-based websites, I recommend you to use their free resources as much as possible, and then you will see which website you like the most. Um, that is for the ones that are paid. For example, I mentioned Free Code Camp, the Odin Project, and Full Stack Open, Khan Academy. All of them are free, so you can become a complete web developer with these platforms for free. But well, apart from that, free options are also some options that are paid, but not all of them are really expensive. And on the third option, we have bootcamps, which is another options. They are like a private institutes in which from 3 months to up to 12 months you learn programming and web development, and it is a good option mainly because of the support system they have, in which you can ask your mates and teachers, and also you have a certain schedule, so it keeps you pushed and focus on progressing because you have deadlines for each task and each project you have to do in the bootcamp. The bad thing about bootcamps is that sometimes they are kind of expensive. So, well, I would recommend you to try the self-taught way. I mean, the the first and the second bullet. And well, if you try that and it didn't work for you, well, maybe you can consider a bootcamp because, well, they are also a good option. Also, most of the times, when you finish the study path in the bootcamp, they can connect you, the people from the bootcamp, they can connect you to some job. Um, well, which is like a networking thing. It is really good. So you can land your first job just when you finish the bootcamp, which in many cases happens. So
Interesting.
for developers, some resources that I recommend for you to write down are MDN, which is Mozilla Developer Network. It is a website in which you can well, see a lot of informations about the languages used in web development. So if you have some doubts about a specific topic, you can go to these sites and, well, check it out. Also, there are some YouTube channels that I recommend. First of all, the Free Code Camp YouTube channel, in which they have really good videos. They are really long videos about different topics, and they are very complete about many things about programming. They have videos about web development, mobile app development, and a lot of things. Also, I recommend Web Dev Simplified, in which in short videos you are taught some specific thing. And well, when I have some doubts about some topics in web development, I go to that channel because he explains really well. Also, Traversy Media is a really good channel. From that channel, I recommend a video in which he talks about how to start a project. Well, he tells you how to do a budget, how to plan a project. It is a really good channel. Also, Fireship, it is a YouTube channel mostly dedicated to JavaScript. It is a programming language for web development. Um, I really recommend that. Also, Academind. Well, I had a typo there. It ends with a letter D instead of a G. Academind is a also really interesting channel. Also, Clever Programmer is a YouTube channel in which he develops an entire project and shows you how to start and finish a specific project. For example, how to do an Instagram clone and WhatsApp clone, so you can do an entire project and you are guided by him. Also, learncode.academy, Coder One, Nerds Lesson, and Simply Learn are really good websites for this. Well, about personal projects. So let's say you have spent like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, or some more time learning the core concepts about programming and web development. So now it's time to make some personal projects in which you put on practice all the things you learned, so you can build these personal projects at the same time that you continue with the courses. So, well, first of all, what is a personal project? They are a product that you build yourself with your knowledge, and it has a purpose. They can be a web application, a mobile app, and other things. So they are a must for developers. They are really important because if you are looking for a job, it gives you experience. If you didn't have a job before, I will be talking about that later on. So, well, they are really important because in them you can show what you can do with your knowledge, and people who are interested in hiring you can prove that you are qualified to code and make projects because, well, you did a specific project, or the best thing is to do many projects with the technologies to know, you know. So, well, you show that you can build things with that because in the tech industry, the most important thing is to be capable of doing things. So, well, about how to decide a personal project. So, well, you learn the some concepts, and you say, okay, so I like to do something. All right. So, how to decide what to do, what personal project to do. The most important thing it is do something that is interesting for you because it helps you stay motivated, and it is um, it is a really good thing because well, you are thinking on how to do that because you are really interested in that. Also, decide mostly for your first project to do it small and simple because otherwise you will be overwhelmed because you don't know well how to start and how to do things. But don't worry, just do a small project, a simple project, and as you complete projects, you will be doing more complex, more complicated things. And also, um, if you can, it is not really compulsory, but if it will be really good to do something useful because it gives you even more motivation to complete the project. So now that you well learn the concepts um, and did some personal projects, there is one thing that you should know. When you are building your personal projects, it is really likely for you to get stuck at some point. And when this happens, it's important to know how to get help from other people. For example, you're doing your project and you get errors from the programs you're building. So the first thing to do is searching on Google the error message you have, So in that way, you could search online because chances are that somebody, it is really likely that somebody has already had that problem, and there is a solution for that. And mostly in a website called Stack Overflow, you will be getting your answers. So also, your personal projects, it is really important to upload them to GitHub. GitHub is like a social network, but for programmers. And also, in this system of GitHub, you well, you keep track of the changes of your project, and learning how to use GitHub is really important because in that way you can upload to the cloud your projects, and the people who are looking to hire you will see the code you did, and well, will be interested in you. So when you decide to land your first job because you already have some knowledge, well, you are confident with your knowledge, you did some projects, and a harsh reality, a difficult reality, is that getting your first job in tech is really difficult, the first job, because companies are really afraid of hiring the wrong employees. And because of that, what they do for making sure that they are hiring a good employee is is demanding 2 years or more of working experience. But to solve this, you can build personal projects, as I shown you before, because if you don't have any experience and all the jobs require experience, it's impossible. So a good thing to do is doing personal projects, so yeah, you can have some experience building things. So um, also a thing is that you should expect your first salary, your first pay in your first job, to be bad or to not be really good. But it is not always wrong, because your goal in your first job is to get experience and learn all you need to be a productive developer for the company, to make things for the company. And later on your second or third job and so on, you will get a much better salary, because now you are more productive because you got the experience. And well, most of the time, the thing is um, it is really important to get your first job as fast as possible, get experience, and later on go to a better job. And when you are looking for a job, you will see some job offers in which they mention a lot of technologies, a lot of things to know. But keep in mind that most of the times, these job offers are not written by the people who code and the people who program in the company. Most of the times, they are written from people from human resources, and what they do is taking a look at what technologies the company uses, and on them, well, sometimes they just put all the technologies for the job offer. But so just don't be afraid if you meet like a half or more of the requirements for the job. Just apply, because the worst thing that could happen is nothing, and the best thing is getting the job. So also a degree in computer science, a degree in computing or things related. Um, some people think it is compulsory to get a job in programming, but it isn't always necessary, because um, companies most of the time request a degree ask for a degree, or you to have the or you to have a working experience. So they make sure you are capable of programming and doing the job, and also um, well having a degree in computer science or related things um, helps you to get your first job and to progress faster on your professional career. And um, having a degree also helps at getting a job in banks, in the government, and also for migrating in another country, because in these systems they most of the time require a degree. But don't be afraid, because if you are really good at programming, you are really good at doing things with code, you will be getting a job if you go look at it. So a game changer, a really important way to get a job is LinkedIn. Um, it is compulsory to have a good and professional LinkedIn profile, and obviously written in English. Um, it is really useful to put a good profile picture, to write a concise description about who you are, put your working experience on each job and each company where you worked, with the company's logo, and also in LinkedIn, put your personal projects and explain what they are about and which technologies you used for these projects, because recruiters, headhunters as they are called, most of the times look for employees by searching the specific technologies. So it is really important to have a really good LinkedIn profile, and in that way you will be connecting much easier to jobs, and also add your certificates in the online courses to your profile. So next is networking, because meeting people and networking is a really important thing, because um, you will most of the times the best jobs are you get them from being recommended by another person, by getting connected with another person, by someone you know. So it is really important to meet people who work in this area um, for this. And if you don't know anybody, it is really really good to join a community, which is a project we are developing with Herman. And also it is,
Rami,
yes,
can you let me a second, buddy?
of course,
Okay, well, no, this is just a short comment about this, about LinkedIn, and about this way for websites or platforms who match us or help us to grow as in the tech world. And I type or I text in the chat, guys. The link is torre.ceo, .co, and okay, and torre.co. It is a platform. It is a highly recommended. I don't know if here there are guys who follow a Shark Tank. That's a series about business and about entrepreneurs. And okay, well, that Torre, it is a platform who was building by the team of Alexander Torrenegra, and Torrenegra, it is the CEO of Torre. Torre, what is Torre? It is a company who have a different investment, basically in tech sector, um, and and right now Torre, it is higher. Uh, no, so sorry, no, it's higher. It is matching owners and companies with developers in states, in Canadian, and some part in Europe. Also now, their machine uh, tech developers here in Latin America. Here right now in Latin America, there are tech startups are growing so hard. The best of this example, it is Mercado Libre. Mercado Libre is like mercadolibre.com. It is like the Amazon, but here in Latin America and another countries right now. And that was just my short comment about the platforms who match with tech jobs. Continue, buddy.
All right. Yes, as Germán said, well, Torre is a really good platform for matching to jobs and all these things. And just as he said, networking is really important because knowing people helps you connect to even more people and get better jobs because they know how you work. People know you are good and they recommend you because of being a good programmer. Also, a personal brand is really important as a developer, in which, this is shown in your LinkedIn profile, in which you say who you are and all these things. But some more things that I consider important for making your personal brand better is writing. It is free. You can create yourself a blog in Medium, for example. So, maybe you can write your path, the courses you have taken, which courses you recommend and which you don't recommend. And also, if you take notes about what you are learning, you can post them on your blog. So you can help someone who is also learning, and you can help someone. Another thing that I recommend is getting into hackathons, and which are they are competitions in programming, in which you work with more people and develop a specific project in a short time, um, and it is a really good challenge. So, let's say let's say that you feel confident for applying for jobs. You did many personal projects and all these things, and you say, about after all these months, I feel ready for applying to a job. Well, in the interview time, for the interview time, I recommend you to practice some sorting algorithms and data structures, because it is really possible that you get asked about these topics in the interview. Most of the time, companies ask you to solve an algorithm problem, to write down for example, in a board, some algorithm and solve the problem. So I recommend you to practice these things about algorithms and data structures. Also, um, it is really important, the soft skills. You have to be a good person, because it doesn't matter you are the best programmer. You won't get a job if you are really arrogant and you are a bad person. Also, um, um, yes, as Lisa said, the whiteboard algorithms in interview are well what people are afraid of, but you have to practice for them. Sadly, yeah. So also another recommendation is to Google the company that you are getting the interview with, because, for example, it lets you know more about the company. And as a person who is applying for a job, in the interview time, um, it is not only that the people of human resources is asking you questions, but it is also good to ask questions to the person who is interviewing you, because well, it shows interest on on the on the people who is being interviewed. So, well, you can ask some questions, maybe like about what business model are you planning to run in the future? How does your culture work in the company? Um, well, sometimes in which cases do people fail in this company? What do you require to be, well, to be good, a good employee in this company? What is your vision, your mission on the future on this company? And so you show some interest. Also, as I said, get interested in company, Google it, um, investigate a little bit. What is it? What does the company do? And just don't throw your CV, your curriculum everywhere, because maybe you get to an interview to a company and they ask questions about well, why do you work, why do you want to work in this company, and if you didn't investigate a little bit the company you won't have an answer for that. And well, so to continue, um, a thing you don't have to forget, landing your first job, getting your first job will be really hard, but once you get that first job, the company that gives you the opportunity of the first job is a game changer. And once you get that, you will be growing non-stop. You will be growing really fast and getting even better jobs. So, um, well, what I have to say is, um, well, do your make some personal projects, make a good CV, a good curriculum, and LinkedIn profile, and start applying. And one more thing is for those who think you are too old to pivot in your career, to change your career. Careers are along our life expectancy. For example, we can be software developers, designers, experts in marketing. As humans, can adapt to many different things, and we have the capability to learn new things all the time. So, if you think no, I am too old to get into this, I won't make it. Just well, don't be afraid. Um, Learn all the things needed and give it a try, because it is a really good industry which grows a lot. And well, as one more important thing is to adopt a mentality about lifelong learning, which is a concept about, well, you don't just study one thing and work about that all your life. Just well, what I mean is all the time being updated, learning new things so you can do your job better, and also, well, maybe changing your job. Herman, do you have some quotes, something to say?
Okay. No, no.
All right.
I just wanna uh, try to answer some questions for the guys was typing in the chat. Um, and okay. I don't know. I wanna the Geo help us because I don't know how you can translate the 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 I don't know, like here in Latin America there are a professional studies, but it isn't a degree. But like example, here in Colombia there are some universities who offers some courses like auxiliar de sistemas, something like that. And it is not a degree, but you study at the university. The degree in tech sector normally are five, 4 or 5 years. But this type of studies is
Community
three
college.
semesters. but I so
Community
sorry, Gio.
college, which in Colombia could be the SENA, for example.
Yeah, thank
Community
you.
college.
Community college. Okay, thank you so much, Gio. Uh, no, that's it, guys. It is it is another options uh, for for universities, and here in Colombia there are US companies who offers between universities courses like this. You know, they say, okay, you go to to the you go to the university, and then after first semester, you came you go to the company 4 or 5 hours a week, basically. And then when you finish, and if you get you go into the to the company. They don't say, okay, well, I gonna wait for it. No, 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 no. If you if you finish your studies, you go and you enter for the with the with the IT team in that company. Personally, 15 days ago, I received this offer. But the problem was now the fortunately for me, the human resource guys, they say, hey, well, no, I really like your profile, Herman, and let's get in. But basically the problem was uh, after a year, because I asked them, okay, guys, well, I am a really hard worker. I'm a really hard worker, and I finish my studies. I don't have problem in that way. But they said, uh, I can give you your first salary, full salary, after the 3 semesters. And I said, oh well, that will be so hard, because for these studies, or for these examples Ramiro gave us, you can uh, get your first job after 6 or 8 months, something like that. There are boot camps in Spanish or in English, and offer you you finish your boot camp, and you get a job after 3 months. But unfortunately, here in Colombia, the law is not allowed to the students, if don't finish the university, they can get a job, and that's it. But that is just for say there are many different ways for the tech sector right now. But that's it. Is just remember, this is our part one of this speaking. And in the second part, for the questions, which are the best option, or what are the there are a different ways for starting a, for developers. There are many options right now, and are growing right now. Okay, uh, and that's it. Rami, I don't know if you wanna finish with something, or start with the questions.
All right. So we have some tips about how to progress in your career. Um, Gio, how are we about time?
It's
I
okay.
mean,
Just keep going on. It's
okay.
really good. What you're doing is really good.
All right. So I have some tips, some opinions on how to progress in your career as a developer. So let's say you already have a job, and you have to grow. You need to get better, to get better jobs, and well, be a better developer. And a really important things for us in Latin America is to learn English. Just well, we are here to learn English in this room. So this first tip we all almost all have already have, because software developers who speak English have better chances to get jobs than developers that don't, because you can work remotely for companies in all around the world, um, in a remote way. Also, it is really important to build your personal brand and in your LinkedIn profile to go, well, to set and to put all your experience, things you've done, which charge you had in each company, and all these things. Um, Also, your personal brand has to be homogeneous. It has to be like the same in all websites. What I mean with this is, put the same profile picture in Twitter, in GitHub, in LinkedIn. So, so people can connect you easier, because they think you are the same person. They confirm. Also, in your LinkedIn profile, don't forget to put your skills, things you can do. Also, your achievements, all things you did. Um, you can show here your personal projects. Also, your progress in your working life, in your working experience, just as I said. And showing this in your LinkedIn profile, in your LinkedIn account, is really important, because recruiters, headhunters, who are the people who look for employees, look at these things, even look at these things and which technologies you use. So, another thing that is a plus, which is really good to have, is being able to speak in public, because, sadly, in the technology industry, the skill of public speaking is really absent. Not Sadly, not much people do it, and because speaking is in public is like having a superpower, as I think, because you can communicate your ideas to a lot of people, and, which is similar to writing the blog post and things like that, because you can communicate your ideas and, show the world what you know, and teach someone something. So, also, about public speaking, why is it important? Because if you, as a developer, propose a solution to a problem, um, well, you can. It's really important to being able to communicate the idea you did, because if you have the idea, you know how to do it, but you cannot tell your teammates the idea and the solution. It is useless, because, because mostly because of that, it's really important to the speaking ability. Also, as working in the company, it is really important to understand the company's business model, because it means how it works, how the company works entirely, and how the sectors in the company interact with each other. Because don't forget that all what you do is for a specific objective. All what you do is for something, and if you understand what the objective of the company is, you can build more precise work. So, also, um, understanding this will help you do your job better and propose good solutions to problems that may arise, because you know how things work, and you can give good solutions. Also, it is important to have mentors. A mentor is someone more advanced at you, with more knowledge, that can guide you in some topics. For example, mostly in this programming part, um, it is really good to have someone to who you can ask questions, who you can ask your problems and helps you solve them. And that's why having a mentor is really good, really important, because they already made a lot of mistakes and they teach you from their mistakes for, well, for you not to get the same mistakes like them. And well, as an engineer, you need to progress as a developer. It is really good to know Unix, how Linux works, which is an operating system, which all servers, all web pages are hosted in, work with, and also some basic algebra. I mean, basic algebra, really basic. Understanding, well, mostly variables and things like that are taught in college and in high school most of the times. And also, um, which is the most important thing in the tech industry, I think, is to have a tireless intellectual curiosity. What I mean is always willing to know how things work, how everything connects with itself, and well, to always want to know even more because it makes you well a better developer and progress in your career. Because in my personal opinion, um, curiosity curiosity is the biggest as I think because it is what boosts you to learn new things, to investigate, to see how things work. And well, why? Because you can't stay without knowing something you heard or thought. You need to know how things are, how things work. So, well, all these are some tips for you to progress in your career and, well, get a job in this industry. Um, this is all for this presentation. So, well, now well, I am hearing you guys, your feedback, what you have to say, and all this thing to, well, to have a chat about it.
And please, guys, if you want to turn on your cameras, good to see you. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, we have different questions in the chat. And again, guys, remember which is the purpose of these meetings. Basically, first, for who living here in Latin America, is practice and keep learning our English. That's it. For that reason, if our pronunciation or if is not the best, that's it. We are here is for keep learning and for grow our English and for the Spanish um, students or like to um, practicar well or keep growing in the Spanish. That's it. First, that's the purpose of this met, and then okay, well, this is just for know something more about tech industry and and that's it. And okay, well, guys, let's please free please if you want answer whatever, feel free, guys. I will start with with our the first questions and is Itati and asks, can the founder create languages? And this is a really interesting question for me, and thanks for Itati, because uh, well, I don't know if here there are some ones who know accelerators. Accelerators are groups of different professionals. That's it. But basically, they connect entrepreneurs with investors. Basically, in that way, one of the most famous accelerator. Okay, well, it have an accelerator program, but also it is a what? Please, Rami, can you help me? Do you know Y Combinator? Y Combinator. Yes, it is accelerator, but have another name. Can you help me, please?
Yes, mostly it is called the startup accelerator because it gives small companies and growing companies all the
Thank you.
knowledge to, well, to get bigger.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, well, and for that questions, they once of requirement for startups or for tech startups, it is one of the founders, one or more of or one or two of the founders. They said we need an a tech developer in team one or two, whatever. But if there are not in the founders in the uh, will uh, will have to be a developer basically.
Dime more, ¿qué
And there
pasó?
are a lot of these accelerators, and for the investors they say, okay guys, who are you? No, we are an startup, okay, whatever, of an academy. That's it. And they ask, okay, there are a tech developer in your team, and if you say no, they said, okay, thank you. Uh, thank for thank for being here, but we don't support you. But for most of that investors, that it is so important, and that's it. That was the reason. Okay, well, we continue with the questions, and the second question was, okay, about the links for the universities, or for the boot camps, or for the resource. In this way, we recommend it in YouTube. YouTube.com. Okay, well, uh, hello. Say okay. Yes, I know. No, you just type some like bets schools, or bets free courses, or bets courses, for developers, or for beginner developers. Right now I don't have the exact link, but you can find a different tutors in that way, and they recommended a different boot camps or Udemy courses. And also, no, for this title, no. Rami, if you help me just a second, they're on YouTube. Unfortunately, right now I don't have here my laptop. I got a problem with that. And in YouTube there are maybe 5 or 4 links, and you type something like the best free courses for beginner developers, something like that. And 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 you can see uh, a different YouTubers who who can give a good resource in that way. But we text on the chat, a different options, and that's it. Okay, well, and my buddy Rami, maybe in a second will share it in the chat, the YouTube link, and that's it. And okay, well, we have this is, do you have a personal project? Okay, yes, for sure. And Rami, maybe let the link for him personal projects. Okay, yes, but I don't wanna play Halo. Hey, yes, there are gamers here. Yeah, me. I like Halo. We like an Xbox. Okay, the project. I have another questions, guys. Okay, well, in the second part of this speaking, We will share with you guys. We will share with you and different ways or different developer industries uh, what are growing right now. There are many ways in like blockchain is growing. UX UI designer is growing. Okay, but whatever. There are another ways, but okay, this is for the part two of this speaking. Please. So Gio, can you help me with a poll with a questions? Can the guys hey please hands up uh, for these questions? There are developers here. The developers here, no matter the area.
Hands up. There is an icon.
Rami, hands up, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, buddy.
An icon.
From 13 for the question, Rami is a tech, is a developer from 13.
Oh.
Okay, how much was you from the 10 people I can see here? How much?
How many? Like three
Ah,
people? Four? Four?
four. Thank you.
Six?
For
Four people.
Yes.
okay.
Also, Carlos is a developer. He's learning front-end development. So one more.
That's it. No, excellent. Oh no, that that's it, guys. No,
Can I ask you how many years of experience do you have?
Do you mean how many years I have, Andres?
The developers here.
Oh, okay.
Well, I have 14 years of experience. So I start. I
I
am a
really
Java
appreciate.
developer. I
I
develop in
really
Java or Java. You and Flashcard, I don't know your name.
okay. Well, in our speaking, Rami was talking about mentor, and okay, in that way, if Andres for have a lot of experience, and if anyone looking for a mentor can say, hey, Mr. Andres, can you help us? We really we really appreciate it.
I want to know. This is my first online Nicopan meeting. I was going
So welcome.
to the face-to-face meetings. This is my first Nicopan online event, and I wonder why you, not the developers, are interested in learn this, or are you interested in this topic? Why? Why do you care?
All right. Who is your question for, Andres? Excuse me, I didn't listen. I couldn't listen before.
For the ones who are not developers, why do you care about this area of knowledge?
All right.
If you want to answer, obviously.
Rami, do you hear the Andres questions?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Well.
Um,
Okay.
well, if well, people that are not programmers, why they are interested in this? But okay, everybody is really shy. It seems.
I think it's really interesting to learn about everything, and maybe you can use it in so many things in your life to learn how to do your own website to promote your own business or whatever you want to do, or yeah, or even in the daily life, if something fails on your computer, you can use your knowledge and try to figure it out. And as well, yeah, I think it's becoming like a part of the literacy of people nowadays. So it's now it's kind of mandatory. And yeah, it's just so great that you have like um, so much space. Like it's like a blank um, canvas. The everything you can do on a computer and to program on that computer is a full completely blank canvas, and there you can put all of your creativity, so it's great, I think.
Exactly. It's a really good way, well, to put your ideas and to make things with all the ideas. Well, to release your creativity, just as Lisa said.
But someone was asking for books in order to learn to develop. I will recommend some lectures, but I will make a list for you to read. So I don't know if someone is interested. I don't have a list, but I can make it. So if you are interested, I can make a list because you need to have a if you want to learn to program, you need to have a solid background so you can learn any language. It's not important just to learn any language you want, but the background and the concepts of the computer science, so you can learn any language. Just changing language is to changing syntaxes, but
Exactly.
you need to know paradigms.
Yeah.
And so I can make like a list of lectures, so you can try to focus yourself on the principal concepts you need to know.
Thank you so much, Andres. If you, Andres, if you wanted, okay, me and Ramiro, we will share or email, okay? Because right now,
I am in the Nicopan's group on WhatsApp.
okay, well, but if please, Andres, if you want, just text something or like a hi, I'm Andres, whatever, something like that. In that way, we can contact, text you uh,
Okay.
up to, tomorrow, whatever, or in next week. And please, for the guys who hands up uh, for the question about developers, please share any contact, WhatsApp or whatever, or an email, because with Rami we want to keep keep working in meeting like this, in this community or in this group, but in another groups. I'm here in Colombia, but Rami is in Argentina, and we are building a community around around tech, entrepreneurs, and also for financial or marketing. Yeah, and and
Cool.
and and that's it, guys. That is the idea.
I just
Uh,
have I just have her writing on the WhatsApp group, so you can contact me.
okay. Thank you so much, Andres. And that's it, guys. For the another guys who hands up about for the questions for developers, please share any contact, email, whatever, here in the chat. Ramiro and me, we will share our emails, and okay, I'll send it. It is wg.com. And please let us know if you can, or just that's it. If you can, or if you wanted to help us and support the the community, the community. But again, what is the way we just want to continue, keep learning, keep working, and keep helping another people, and that's it. Remember, knowledge, it basically is this way: beginners, when you have the knowledge, and when you teach the knowledge. Is science, about the education, teach us. when you have a knowledge and you share that knowledge that you have will be harder on you, and that's it. You share you share or you teach something that you know right now. You are you are growing yourself. uh, that's it, and that's it, and that is the way. And for that reason, I really appreciate it, Andres, and for the guys who want to continue with the community. Okay, well, I don't know, guys, if I don't know if we have another uh, questions. And please, if you want for our next, for the part two of these speakings, or we want to continue in this second semester, um, if you have any idea, or you want something, some workshops in these meetings, please let us know your ideas. Whatever you say, hey guys, I will want to know something about social media marketing. I don't know, yeah, that's just an example. Or I we will want to know more something about personal finances or stocks or something like that. It's just an idea. Okay, please text in the chat the subjects or the topics you will want to um, for our next meetings. But let me a second. I wanna see if we have another questions. Mm, no, no. Any comments? Any comments before ending or meeting, guys? Any comments? Any questions?
Oh, the only thing I saw or I heard was that when you said the charges that you can have, I don't know if that works in English, but I guess it's positions, the positions you can have.
Yes, maybe I am. Yes, yes, I think you're sure. I think you're right. It's like positions. The yes, most likely the position you have in the company. Yeah, exactly.
Ramiro, Herman, thank you so much for preparing this presentation. Really enjoyed it, and I wish I had seen this before I started on my career journey. It's pretty accurate, I think, and in the United States, the same as in Latin America. Um, you need to have the projects, and companies only want to hire developers with experience. So if you don't have experience, like how do you get experience? And the answer is the projects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
so thank you both so much. And if you are interested, I did take a few notes of things that each of you said that could be maybe errors. So, like, I don't know who was speaking before, Luis. Charges in technology, that was in my notes. I think that maybe paths or roles or
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes,
roles,
maybe roles,
roles. Yeah.
positions.
Another thing, so Rami, I'll start with you. I just have a couple things for each of you.
Yes.
You started your presentation with good night. So actually we say good evening.
Good
Good
evening.
evening is
All
the
right.
greeting. Good night is like bye, I'm going to
Yes.
bed. Good night.
Yes.
Thank
Um
Exactly. I
yeah.
forgot that.
No problem. So both of you said advices. I want to give advices. So advice is if you want to use the singular, you would say a piece of advice. It's
a
one of
piece of
those nouns like bread, where you can't have a bread, you can have a piece of bread. Um, there's a name for those words. Non-countable nouns.
Exactly, uncountable.
Yeah. Herman, you said thank you for be here. You want to say thank you for being here.
Being here.
Yeah, thank you for being here. So when there's a verb after that for, it's like in the ing, like the gerundio. And Herman, you said in Canadian, Canadian is like what the nationality is. The country is Canada.
Canada.
So a Canadian person is from Canada. And yeah, that's about it. But yeah, great presentation. Thank you so much for preparing this.
Thank
And
you
I
Yes,
for
think
your
it's
Rami.
really
feedback.
Yes, Rami.
No, you
helpful.
so welcome. So sorry for for our mistake,
For
but
mistake.
that
No,
we
I
are
mean,
we
very
are just
few
trying to share.
mistakes. And because this is a meetup for improving English, that's why I pointed out.
Thank you.
But I
Thank you a lot.
understood everything you said. It was just the little things,
Thank you.
but it didn't stop me from understanding.
And
Thank you so
SW
much.
was
What's your name? Because so sorry, I don't know if your name is Flash
My name
or
is Lisa. Lisa.
Li-
So I made a
Lisa.
piece of software called Flashcardly, and it's a software for learning new languages with flashcards. And sometimes we play in the Nick Online sessions. We'll play games with it. It's basically a random word generator. So it's yeah, it lends itself well to playing games.
Oh,
And
All right.
yeah, that's my name here is associated with my flashcardly. It's not really a business. I'm not making money on it. It's a personal project. But I found users, so it's kind of become more than that. And that's another thing. It's really great when you make something and it's actually useful to other people. Like even if
Exactly.
you aren't making money from it, it's a very satisfying feeling. Like to see other people use the thing you made. It's really cool.
Yes,
thank you
it's really
so
cool.
much for your comments and for help us in for our next speakings. And thank you, really appreciate it, Lisa, and it's so welcome. We just try to share something about of or little experience or knowledge, and that's it. And please, if you wanted, we can share in the chat an email or whatever contact. We just continue keep speaking. Thank you
All
so
right.
so much. Really, I really appreciate it.
Lisa, one question. Is your game on production? Is it available to use? So, well, I am interested on
Yeah,
checking
it
it out.
is. So there are actually two different applications. One is a Chrome new tab extension. I'll leave the links in the chat. Just a minute. And
All
then the
right.
other is just a React app that I put online. So this is the React app, and the new tab
Okay.
extension. Hold on. Is yeah, it's a very simple application, but there's a lot of complexity there, and
Yeah.
it's amazing how these small projects can be so complex. They seem like, just the most natural thing, like a flashcard.
Yes, it is a really good idea. I hadn't seen that before, and well, it is really good and really interesting to learn new languages.
Yeah, absolutely. What programming languages is everyone learning, or those of you who are learning programming? I heard Python.
You, Rami, what you learning, buddy?
Right
Hmm.
now, I am learning Python and Django backend development for my current job. Yes.
Okay. Anyone else?
Andres, you said you were a front-end developer? Who said that they were a front-end developer?
Yes, Carlos said he's
I,
learning front-end development.
Oh, Carlos,
Also,
sorry. And Andres,
yeah.
you have more experience.
I have experience in how I am a full stack developer. Right now I am using React for the front end. I am
Excellent.
learning Vue. I have used Java and I want to learn Scala. And well, there are a lot of languages. When I started to program, it was popular GSP, ASP, and Struts and another frameworks that right now they I don't know if those frameworks exist right now. Right
They
now
are
it's
kind of dead.
Angular, React, and yeah.
Okay. Right
A
now.
language I recommend you to learn is Haskell,
Oh,
the
that's a functional programming language.
functional programming. Yeah.
So good. Anyone else, guys? No? Okay. Me. Right now, Rami and other friends are help me and support me. And right now, I'm learning no the basics for programming and the way I get boss. No, that's it. I'm running in front end, and that's it. I'm in the working with the basis of HTML and CSS. That's it. And then we just want to continue with JavaScript and also React. Maybe we make a webinar with Rami and another guys. We maybe will talking about Angular or React. Say okay, well, they have a difference. Maybe one pros and cons, and that's it. Maybe it will be a good speaking. Everyone, so welcome. That will be maybe the fourth part of this speaking. We just want to keep talking about for beginners. That's it, beginners, and that's it. Okay, well, guys, if you have any suggest or you will want to talk something about this in or next speakings, or if you want to be an speaker, whatever, like Andres or Carlos or Lisa. Of course, yes, please, Lisa, you can support us, please, for or maybe the fight or for speaking about this. Yes, please support us and help us. And that's it. Please, again, my email is wg.aragon@gmail.com. That's it. And for all guys, please feel free to email me and say, hey Herman or hey Ramiro, uh, I'm an expert or whatever, or I have some experience in this area. Feel free for email us. That's it. We are open for building. That's it. That's the idea for the communities. Is you have some knowledge? Yes, please share. Please teach us. That's it. And that's the idea for the communities.
Awesome,
No,
thank you. I'm
now
going to
you're.
send you an email.
Yeah, please, yeah. Also Ramiro, share in the chat the him email. That's it, guys. And in the summer, Ramiro share some videos about the Buenos Aires or the Argentina summer. when 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 the sun is rise up. Okay, well, guys, any other comment or other questions?
When is part two?
Okay, well, Rami, we you have some the for these questions. Any date, buddy, for part two?
Well, most likely in 2 weeks, in 14 days. Mostly for being capable to prepare a good presentation. Because well, to give a good presentation. Maybe like 2 weeks. We will decide it later on.
Yeah. Also, we want to make, yeah, also, and the meeting like this, but also we really I don't know. I don't know you guys, but personally, I like workshops. Workshops is, yeah, is so useful, or are are I really love it. Basically, you have knowledge, but you have a you have to write, and you have to work in the sessions. And, okay, well, I'm gonna give you this whatever, this meeting, but okay, right here, uh, text something about this knowledge or something like that. In that way, I really love workshops. Maybe not for next month, maybe, or a month and a half, something like that. We wanna been here, but not just with an like this and speaking. No, it's work as a like a workshop, because with a workshop you have to have pencils, colors or something like that, and draw, and share a lot, and give some ideas, and we just uh, everyone can comment in whatever uh, moment from the meeting, and that's it. And thank you so much, guys. If we before before ending, we just wanna hear who you are and where you from, and that's it. And we wanna say, we just wanna listen to you, and in that way, please, Lisa, first ladies, ladies first. We wanna just to hear. That's it. Who are you, and where you are? That's it.
Sure. Hi, everyone. I guess some of you already know me. My name is Lisa. I'm from the United States. I live in California, specifically in the San Francisco Bay Area, and I work in the technology industry here as a developer. So, very interesting presentation for me.
Thank you so
Okay,
much for be there, Lisa.
who's next?
Who's next? Come on, guys. We watch. We wanna listen to you.
Well, some another woman.
Yes. Well, hello everybody. I'm Johan. I'm a social studies teacher. Um, so that topic is not related with my career, but I'm grateful with you. I learned a lot of things. That was an interesting presentation.
Thank you, Joanne. Thank you. And where you are?
Sorry, I forgot. I'm Colombian. I'm a
Ah,
Colombian.
you're here in Colombia. Okay, okay. Thank you, Joanne. And so welcome for the second part of this meeting, for this speaking. Okay, guys, who is next?
Hello there, I am Harold Lozano from Mexico. I'm a teacher, but I do many other things. And it was a pretty nice presentation. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you, Harold. Thank you,
Thank
Harold.
you.
Thank you.
Well, I am Andres Quintero. I'm from Colombia. I'm a software developer. I'm learning English because of my career. I hope to find a job soon, but not in Colombia. Anything you need to ask about development, software development, you are welcome to ask me. Um, I like movies. If you want to make a movie club, that I would like to participate.
Actually, Andres, that's what we need. There is a short film review that we organize at
Cool.
about this time. And well, you're invited. And there is this PDF that you could download from the webpage from Nick Online. So you could download. Oh, I'm so sorry. 1 second. You could download the PDF and learn about vocabulary to talk in function
About
of
movie.
describing movies and the characteristics of movies. So just go to the webpage, the
Okay.
part that says
Okay.
nikonline.net games. I'm so sorry. To decrease the zoom. Okay. So
I have found a web page when you can watch movies together with another people.
yeah, I've heard about it, but I think that they
Well, I just
set
want
a
to mention
price or something like that.
it's
I don't know,
free.
someone told me something that happened with that
I have
webpage.
pasted the URL on the chat, so you can, if you are curious about it, you can look at it, and perhaps we can program un cine forum.
Okay, Andres, look, Nico Games, go down, and then we can go to this part that says film review. So if you want to, you could click here, and then you will get a PDF with phrases and sentences that could be very useful for you to describe the movie that we are going to watch. Actually, we just watch short films, and then we talk about those short films during the time of the film review during this film forum. I mean, we don't review 2 hours films because it
Yeah.
makes not so much sense in this context. So
Uh,
yeah, look at that. That is perfect. Just in case you want to download it, it's there. Guys, do you feel like doing that? I don't
Okay. What?
know.
Well, we are Gio. We are uh, listening the another guys where they are saying who are
Okay, okay,
and where they are, and okay, does it
okay. Sure. Just do
we
it,
are
and then let me know when it's when we're ready. Okay.
yes, sir. We are waiting for Chris and Diego. I know Harold is from Mexico. And that's it, guys. We just wanna hear uh, who you are and where you are. That's it. We are finishing right now.
Hi, my name is
Okay.
Diego.
Hi,
Sorry
Diego.
again. I'm from Colombia,
Hey,
Choco.
Diego.
I live in Bogotá.
Good.
I am
So
studying software develop too.
so good. Thank you, Diego. Some of us are here in Colombia. Maybe we can please text in the WhatsApp group uh, of Nico line, and maybe for our next session we can go to no here virtually. Is go uh, presential. if you want it, guys. But that's it. Just it is an idea. Thank you, Diego.
Actually, remember
Well,
that there is the language exchange that is Nicopan. Nicopan
Yes,
is the language exchange. Do you know where it is, right?
yes, sir. Yes, of
But
course. Yes.
it's in Bogota.
Mhm.
So Chris, why did you do that to Chris? Chris wants to be there, and I want him to see all the things that you have to offer.
Is it the
Uh,
same thing as Nico Online? Nicopan and Nico Online is like they're
yeah, we're connected.
affiliated with each other?
So
The
one
same
thing
thing?
came from the other, and now as there are, yeah.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. Andres, are you in Bogota? Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Andres. Yes. Okay. No, that's it. That's it for maybe or next. So unfortunately, Rami, you can be with us, but I give you my word. I I I put my mobile and that's it, and we make a mate. You connect with us from Argentina to Bogota, and that's it. Uh, okay, guys, who is next? Who you are and where you are?
Hi guys, I am Javier Lopez. Thank you guys for your presentation. I arrived a little bit late, but yeah, it was a great presentation. I'm scared a little bit of software development things, but well, you did good, and I think it's a really important topic currently. Thank you.
Thank you,
I am
Javier.
I'm from Colombia, obviously. Yeah, but I'm currently in Cartagena. At,
In Cartagena.
in Cartagena, yes.
For the Colombian guys, that is an accent here in Colombia. Thank you, Javier. Uh, thank you. Who is next, guys? Who you are and where are you? We are done now. We are waiting for I don't know. A Christine or Itati. Joan done. Does it?
Hi, my name is Itati. I am a little shy. I am from Argentina too. The presentation was very good. I learned a lot of things I liked so much, and this is my first uh, time here. I like it so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Itati.
Thank you.
And that's it. Who is next? We are finishing, guys. Maybe we are waiting for Christine. I don't know. Let me see. Javier done. Harold done. Diego. Also Carlos done. There's okay. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for your time. Rami, are you there?
Yes, I am here. It
Okay, okay,
was a
okay.
pleasure. It was a pleasure giving this talk, and I hope you learn some things, and well, I hope it was productive for you.
No, that's it. That's it. Thank you so much first for my buddy Ramiro. Uh, this was an idea. We was talking before, something like 2 months ago, and we was talking. Hey, we are sharing something, and we can share with some guys this something about our experience or and we can share this and we can practice our speaking and that's it. And thank you so much, Rami, for support us, and thank you, Gio, so much for your patience and for your help us for the meeting.
No, it's okay. Thank you very much, guys, for doing this great presentation. So remember to, I mean, just keep in mind the time to start, and then everything will be all right. I think we can work out with two presentations a month. And yeah, if you want to keep going on, just do it. Show us like basic work that we could do, and then through that we can see how we can start developing. I know that is not as easy as it sounds, but I mean, from my perspective, I need to see also what I can do. But I mean, the perspective that the things that you put together were in perspective, and it was really cool because I can think about how you could start with with a career path there. But of course, there are more things, and I think people are expecting to see more about you two guys. So
Exactly. So
Okay,
yeah,
no,
that's why it was part one. And
but yes.
yeah,
yes, well, just like all movies, well, a series and cartoon said, to be continued.
yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay,
Will be
so
continued.
guys, okay, are you ready for the film review?
Yes,
Y-
you
PDF
guys for
form. So
everything.
look at this. Ah, yes, good question. It's in 2 weeks, kind of 2 weeks. It's just that they need to keep organizing
Yeah.
the information, but you will have the information on the web page. You know how it is. So Nick Online, and then you go to the web page, and I'm going to keep publishing the information here about the new presentations, like this coming weekend, and then I will show the presentation and the date and the time of the presentations. Okay, so you just uh, keep checking the web page. Here there are more presentations that more people are going to do. So the next events are evolutions of the computers in 100 years. So there is this American guy who wants to do his presentation in Spanish. So it's good. It's really good for us to also help Americans to improve their Spanish. And there is technovigilance. The part of the path of the gas industry, and culture, pop culture, uh, pop Latin American culture from the 90s, part one. Harold is the one who is going to do that presentation. And yeah, we will see you, Harold.
Yeah, you're gonna be laughing out loud.
Yeah, that's
So
nice.
you better have brown pants because it's gonna be good. You wear brown pants. Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Good, good. Okay, well, guys, thank you so much. Muchas gracias para todos. Hope this meeting help for everyone. That's it. And okay, well, for the Joanne's questions and for the another who was asking about for the second part of this meeting, will be around 15 or 20 days, something like that. Because Rami it is full busy. Me too. In that way, we just we want to make a good presentation, guys. You know, and that's take us sometimes. Also, again, if you want to uh, suggest us and specifically questions or any comment for our next meetings, email us. You know, email us. Feel free for any comment, whatever. And that's it. Thank you so much.
So do they have your information?
Yes, in the yes, my email and also the Ramiro's email. It is in the in the chat, Gio.
That's good. Okay,
Yeah.
so guys,
All right.
let's go with the film review.
Thank you,
So
everybody. See you next Saturday.
no,
Being
no,
for
don't
now
go,
to have
don't
dinner.
go, Ramiro, stay here, man. No, I don't know, whatever you want. So
No.
so just feel free to
they are
stay or
they are
leave
waiting for
whatever.
me to they are waiting for me to have dinner.
Okay,
Sadly, I
okay.
have to
Me
leave.
too. No, me too.
Mm,
And also, just remember, in Argentina, they are 2 hours late, and the Ramiro it is a really really hard worker,
yes, of
and
course.
and
It's almost
and
midnight there in
and and,
Argentina.
on, and also, please, Ramiro, hey buddy, I need to talk with you. We have to
Uh,
talk something about this already. And that's it, guys. I really really appreciate Gio, for Harold, Joanne, Christine, Andres. We will continue. Keep in contact, and that's it. Please, Andres. And for the guys who are here in Bogota, please can text right here, right now, in the WhatsApp group. I gonna make it right now, and say whatever, hands up, whatever, and a sticker, or whatever, and maybe in a month, guys, if you wanted, we can see presential here in Bogota, in the Nico Pan, in the 72 street. So it's near like that, not you? 72 or 73, something like that.
but keep in mind that half of the audience that was here
No, no, it's
are
just
here.
for the. No, but no, well, or also, guys, eh, if you say, okay, you go for, as a presential. No, I give you my word. Please, you help me, for don't forget my mobile. I have an internet, whatever. We can connect it, as the presential there, but also here, as a virtual, but will be so early, because the presential meetings starting at 2 p.m. here. That's it. And in that way, you have to be in here. Uh, okay, it's limit. Okay, and you have to. You
It's
you you,
okay,
you,
Herman.
you go.
We got you. Just, I'll see you.
I see you here for the guys who wanna
Okay,
share with us a coffee as a presential. Thank
okay,
you so much, guys.
okay.
I I have to. Yeah, thank you, Andres. Yes, I have to WhatsApp, but okay. Andres, you text in the WhatsApp, in which WhatsApp group? I
I am
don't.
in the
I will add you. I will add you, Herman.
Nico Python.
That's it.
I will add you, Herman.
Please,
Okay, I'll see you. Bye bye. If
bye
you
bye.
need to go. Okay, so let's go for the 5 minute film. There is this one. I don't know. I didn't notice that it was there. So, did you check the information about the PDF, guys? On Nick Online, you
I'm
remember?
checking right now.
Okay, cool, cool. So remember, so just go to Nick Online Games. Just go down, scroll down. Click here where it says vocabulary to talk about films, and yeah, you could talk about films like a professional. So like a director. Okay, so let's start with this movie, and let's check what they they're going to show. Perfect.
Yeah, sure. Oh, kailan? 5 minutes.
I did something with that. Sorry.
Thank you. Sorry.
Here. Thank you. So anyway, man, I guess that's why you shouldn't get distracted by your cell phone. Sino si Roy?
Ho? Wala. Classmate ko lang to.
Bagong classmate. Bagong jowa mo yan eh. So, kita mo yung tower na yun?
Hindi, asaan? Kuya?
Hey! Bitawan mo yung kapatid ko! So, bitawan mo yung kapatid ko!
Kuya, tara na. Late na tayo. I have a math and a Filipino subject.
I can help you with math. Hey, here are your keys. Thank you. Hey, wait lang. Alam mo yung feeling na parang I've been here before?
Oh, like deja vu?
Yeah, just like deja vu. I don't know, weird lang yung feeling. Si Roy yung ka-text mo, no?
Huh? Paano mo yun nalaman?
Yung classmate mo si Roy. Back.
Kuya!
Bitawan mo sister ko! Bitawan mo siya! Sophia! It's gonna be okay, Sophia! Watch out.
Paano mo nalaman?
Si Roy na naman.
Huh?
Bitawan mo siya! Hey! Sophia! No! 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 Sophia, paano kung may mangyaring masama sa atin? Paano kung ito na yung huling beses na magkikita tayo? Tapos text ka ng text dyan, di mo nga ako pinapansin eh.
Kuya naman, hindi mangyayari yon. You're the best, kuya. Ang talino mo, ang galing mo. Daig mo pa nga si Sherlock Holmes eh. Kaya may tiwala ako na you can protect me from anything. Uy, kakain na! Ano ba yan? Ang gulo-gulo naman ang gamit mo. Ang dungis-dungis mo pa. Ayusin mo nga sarili mo.
Interesting.
So
I don't know, but I mean that was like a butterfly effect. The movie.
Butterfly effect.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't like it much, but that's because I'm a bitter person. So I will be answering. I will be saying my answers at the end. So that don't make an influence in the comments of you guys.
I remember the movie called Risky Business. The first scene. I don't know if have you seen it. A Tom Cruise movie called Risky Business.
Mm-hmm.
The dance is from that movie at the beginning of the short.
So guys, of course they spoke in another language.
In Filipino.
So
And I hate people from Philippines, so that's a bad point for them.
come on.
Well, I hate like 8 people or 10, but they're from Philippines, so that ruined the film for me. When they say Kuya, it's like third world country.
I'm Filipino, by the way.
No way, you're not Filipino.
Yeah, I am. Oh, but my family, my dad's from the Philippines.
But by the way, I don't hate you. I hate the 8 people that I met. I like you. No, because I mean, I talked about this before that I'm writing a book. I'm writing a book. I really
How
hope you
how
could
to
read that book.
break a how to ruin a friendship in 3 steps.
Nah, no, no, no. I met people in Canada from the Philippines. I met amazing people from the Philippines in Canada, but the people, the most of the people that I met, they made my life impossible for no reason. So I don't. I mean, I don't hate people from the Philippines. I only hate like 10 or 12 people that I met in Canada. But in fact, I hate people from Brunei. No one from Brunei here, right? I hate all the people from Brunei. Yes, because
My
the girl
family.
your family from Brunei. Okay. Well, in that case, I hate them all. So Brunei people, yeah, they are not. I mean,
Okay.
no
I
matter
hate.
you are relative, me, I hate Brunei people,
Oh my gosh.
and I also hate people who support America of Mexico. I hate them to death.
That is the movie. Not the song.
Yep.
Yeah, but guys, how did they solve the problem? I didn't get it. So Sophia never returned, but someone else returned. So I don't know. I miss a part. I'm not very smart. I missed something. Something
I don't think
happened,
there was
but
an
they
ending.
didn't show it.
I mean, the problem was with the director. I mean, he didn't have a good synchronization of the takes. The blurring or the changing of take makes no sense at all because it was a what was the name for it? When it disappears like slowly? It's like, for example, when you have memory when you are dreaming. No, and this like one take for another, like blurring. I forgot how to say that name in English, but yeah, the takes were not good. So the camera equipment was good. The shots, not all of them were good. Some, I mean, the most of them, yes, but illumination was good. But the story, man, I mean, you can have bad quality cameras, bad microphones. I mean, no, microphones probably not. I mean, you can have anything wrong, but sound and storyline. And this storyline makes no sense at all.
But maybe we didn't understand it because the parts where they're talking in Filipino, we didn't know what was going on. Only when they
Yeah, but
spoke English is when I
we
understood
didn't
anything.
understand of the idea because the idea at first look to me it seems interesting. Like actually I haven't watched a movie with that idea like dreaming and you in your dream you wake up and you wake up again in the same dream.
Groundhog
I
Day.
have had those
Good
kinds
movie.
of dreams and I haven't watched a movie taking that idea, and this is the first movie I see this taking this idea. I think that we didn't get the idea of the and how the protagonist resolved the problem. No, I didn't understand that part.
There's a movie called 50 First Dates with Drew
Also,
Barrymore, and she wakes up every day and it's the same day over and over and over again.
by the way, Chris, this is for you. Hold on, hold on. Related to the movie, I am pretty sure you know about music. Hold on, hold on.
But yeah, I was also thinking about Groundhog Day, and I
Yeah.
think there's a few movies where they.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you know this band. Please tell me yes.
The Beach Boys.
They basically use their music for that movie, so that makes it even better. And I don't like Adam Sandler movies.
So if you ever,
The movie was good. I mean, I really liked the first dates. But the music was amazing. The covers of the music were amazing because they did covers too.
Mhm.
And that movie was, I mean, it was not a 10, but at least it was a Sunday viewing, movie to see on Sunday and touch your belly, right? Some people touch even down, but no, not just my belly.
So the question, yeah, she's still there. The question is like, what happened in between? I mean, that is a good point, Chris. So we didn't hear, right? We didn't hear what they say in Filipino. Yeah.
no, we
So
heard it, but we didn't understand. We don't know what they were saying.
okay, good point. We didn't understand.
If they were like,
They
Good
were
point.
saying we don't know what to say in this movie, so we say in a language that nobody knows. So they have no idea what we're doing the movie about. So
But Chris
that's
knows
what I
it.
understood. That's what I understood. Yeah, I was using translator. I mean,
no,
of
I
course,
don't
I'm just kidding.
understand.
I'm just kidding. Don't take me seriously, please. Don't take me seriously.
Okay, so maybe Chris, do you understand a little bit of no?
No, I don't. I don't speak any.
For God's sake. Well,
I speak
okay,
English.
we miss a part. They actually mix two languages, so probably it's for Filipinos who know English and for English speakers who know the culture in Philippines. I don't know.
So
So
this is something similar. It's so like in the Philippines they do speak a lot of English.
mm,
So they speak like how Spanish and English Spanglish. So they do something like that where they
Hmm.
can speak in their dialect or their language,
In
and
Tagalog.
every other word is English. Like they'll use a lot of English.
Yeah,
Um,
they have some words in Spanish because they were a Spanish colony.
yeah, yeah.
So yeah, and and I only
And
hate 10 people, eh? Not all the country, just 10,
and then
10 people.
so also in the Philippines, though, they have a national language which is Tagalog, but
Tagalog.
there's many thousands of different dialects. And so my father is from the northern part of the Philippines, and I think his dialect is called Ilocano, and it's some words are more Spanish than what I've heard in some other dialects in the Philippines.
oh, good point. Oh, guys, no, come on. Just think about this. Have you ever had a situation where you had the faith that you could reverse everything, but actually you couldn't? I mean, like for example, when you stop talking to someone and then you know that it was your fault. Like when I don't know, this happens to a lot of men. Like breaking up with a girl and then you say like, I did this, I did that. So basically, I don't know. It comes to my mind that maybe this is a real life story. A person who lost his sister, no matter uh, what happened, no matter why
It's a
they
catch 22. Whatever he does or he will do, it will be the same. Catch 22 is when you are trapped in a situation that you can do no, you cannot do anything.
okay.
It was already set to happen. You can't change it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, but
What's interesting is so the date here in your description says November 26th, but I could have sworn I saw March something on
Yeah,
a board.
it doesn't seem to be November in the videos, like
Yeah.
sunny and stuff.
Well, I think the Philippines is more of a tropical place as well. So if it's November, it's going to be rainy or something, or they're in the tropics.
so yeah, I don't know.
But so what I thought about the film was, I guess he was into Sherlock Holmes, and so maybe he got into got really into like mystery and investigation that maybe was all a dream, or
No,
And sorry. No, because if I will do this film, I will do something different. I will be doing something heartbreaking, like with different background music, probably the same 5 minutes, but it will be heart touching. That people knows like, oh, he's trying. He was trying to do some change in the past, but he realized then that he cannot make it. So I will make it more. I will make more drama. So people will be crying. Right now, Johan will be crying if I will be directing that film. That's the
In
thing.
fact, I mean that there is the same argue to butterfly effect. Those guys are trying to change events that happen in past to change events that will happen in future.
Yeah, no, but I think this is the opposite. Is a person that doesn't know what happened, that I mean, whose sister was kidnapped for real. Imagine that situation. Someone that you love is kidnapped. You live and live that day once and once again, and you could get stuck in that memory, and you could try to think like, what did I do wrong? Like, and then you start thinking like, no, maybe that guy who had the keys had a relationship with something that a relation with all the things that happened that develop the rest of the day, but maybe not. Maybe you get stuck in that memory and then you start thinking and thinking about it, and then you are in a circle without end. So I don't know. It makes me feel like that. I mean, the fact that we don't know what happened in between, maybe is the sensation that they want to leave, like an empty space of an answer that they will never get. So they never get the answer. We will never get our answer. Maybe it's another interpretation, but that's what I feel.
Okay. In fact, we should see the movie, the old movie, to solve the mystery. It could be the best solution.
Like to watch which one? Which old movie? The, the one with Cruz with.
Risky business.
But is that the reason? I mean, do you think this is a remake of Risky Business?
No, probably she's talking about the butterfly effect.
Ah, okay.
I think there's a lot of similar movies that are like that. You know, where they
Yeah.
think they,
Mhm. Sorry, Chris, go ahead.
where they think they can change something, but they can't, or they'll try to replay a day to try to change the outcome, but maybe it won't. But the butterfly effect is different. They can actually change, even though it starts up.
Yeah, but
They
they took things from probably for Butterfly Flag and also from Groundhog Day and from Back to the Future and from Matrix. They took many things from all the movies.
Mhm.
Even from the recent vacaciones, they took something. If you don't know what is the recent vacaciones, you are very lucky because that's a very bad film from Mexico. So it's like laugh on vacations. Yeah, don't put it Giovanni because people will be thinking that I like those movies and I don't like those
It's
movies.
okay.
Recent
It's okay. It's okay. So, guys, Javier, Andres. So, did you get info? Did you use the? Do you want to use the vocabulary that you gathered from the PDF? Javier.
I'm reading it right now.
Ah, okay. Javier. So, what about you? Anything to add?
It's a thriller, kind of film thriller.
Ah, okay. It's a thriller. Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe a thriller? I don't know. So, what do
It's
you
a
say, guys?
psychological
It's
thriller, yes.
a thriller,
mystery
Mm,
suspense.
psychological thriller.
psychological thriller.
Mm, okay,
Uh,
cool.
atmosphere.
So, Johan, tell us.
Well, in the PDF, we can find different phrases that are useful to describe movies. First of all, the kind of film, the gender.
No,
Mm,
genre. Genre.
Genre. Genre.
Genre. Genre.
So it's like, what kind of type of film was it? Like the genre of music, genre of film. What kind of type of music?
Okay, thank you.
I-
Also,
Gender.
also the love story had a lot of words that that could describe.
Something's happening with your microphone, Johan.
It's better now though.
Yeah.
Cannot hear me? Are you
Now,
hearing me?
Now
yeah,
it's better.
now we can.
No.
Yeah, now
Mm.
we can. Yeah, continue.
Okay, okay, okay. Well, I told you that in the second page, I mean that that we have a lot of words that could describe the movies. For example, in the short film that you show us, for example, I don't know. I mean that was well, I mean that the film was a lot of curiosity elements because
Curious.
in five curious thank you because in 5 minutes it's impossible to to know what happened with the girl. I mean that this week I made the time to see the movie.
I think the characters made an exceptional performance.
That sounds. Yeah, that is on the list. I want to use it.
I think the film it's a film full of wonderful characters. Just kidding me. I'm just reading literally the phrases on the PDF.
So games, Nick Online Net games, and then you go down, scroll down, and vocabulary to talk about films.
I think perhaps the beginning of the short, the dance part, is unnecessary because the main history, I suppose, is the glitch he's having, and the film is you just have only 5 minutes to tell the story, and the dance part is taking away the time needed to develop the idea. I don't know.
So what do you think, guys? So, or do you think we should go to another film? There is another film. It's called The Lie Detector. Yeah, should we go for it?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, guys.
That was a better film.
Sure it
Oh
is.
my god, movie. It's the best movie I've seen in my life.
Best comedy ever. 5 stars.
You
No,
know, it
okay.
reminds me a lot of movie. I mean, the movie that I'm gonna be talking about is very great. It's a Ricky Gervais movie, The Invention of Lying. That was fun. It has this kind of dark comedy, and I love it. That movie. I don't know if you have ever seen that movie.
Yes, the invention of life. Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
a very
yeah,
nice movie, and Ricky Gervais is a genius.
yeah. It's good. And also, have you ever seen
How
the?
is,
I'm so
excuse
sorry.
me, how is called the movie you said?
The Invention of Lying in
The
English.
Invention of Life.
I think in Spanish it's called La Mentira Original, something like that. But in English, it's The Invention of Lying. That one. Increíble Proceso in Spanish, but yeah, The Invention of Lying. That's a
So,
very nice movie. I
uh,
love it.
it's just to say a reference on who Rick Gervais is.
Gervais.
Gervais? Okay,
Yeah, Ricky Gervais.
Gervais.
He's one of the best comedians. Well, actually, I admire him too a lot, so probably I'm just exaggerating, but he's a nice guy. He's muted, the short films.
Yeah, I did it on purpose. The thing
Oh,
is
okay.
that I don't want us to focus on this film. The thing is that this movie is good. It's about a guy, a world where everyone tells the truth, no matter how horrible it could be. So at the end of a date, the woman could tell you, I think you are horrible. I don't want to see you anymore. Thank you. Yeah, and that is the truth. The thing is that everyone tells the truth, but then in this case, he invents the first lie, and then many things happen around lying and being able to lie. So it's very interesting. This actor is also the one who, oh my gosh. So I don't know. Do you remember the Golden Globes?
Of course. I watch it only for him, because of him. All of them, because it has been in two or three, I think.
So he basically tells everyone that they are perverts because of the situation of Einstein. Einstein.
No. Okay, he's talking
Harvey
about
Weinstein.
Harvey Weinstein. He was
Weinstein. Weinstein. I was thinking of.
and he was talking
I
also
was missing a
about
W.
he was talking about Instant also, the guy who murdered himself in jail. He was talking about that in the same speech also.
Hmm. So yeah, really smart, and he was able to tell those people that they were pedophilic, and they said, and he says at the end, no, but it's okay. All we're going to die. It's okay. It's a joke. Just relax. I don't care. I don't care. I've been here many times. It's good. You should watch this thing about the Golden Globes. It's really good. Hmm? Okay. So
Could you share the URL of that
the
video?
link of this video. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So and then the link is this one. Okay.
He's the
So
creator of the original The Office, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
okay. So guys, what do you think about the film? Tell me more things about the film. Is what else happened? Like short films. So they start with the conversation. So the lie detector. This is very unlikely. Like to get a lie detector to allow people to get into a job. But that is possible, right? There are other jobs where they
Maybe like for a government job or something,
exactly
or like
government
the
jobs.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I
The
work
service or something.
in a finance sector company,
Hmm?
and to get the job, I have these tests
Oh,
with line
seriously?
machine. Yes, because they try to of I don't know the law. There is a law about in Spanish is lavado de activos, like asset
My money
money
laundering.
laundering. Yeah, money laundering. Yeah, so that's why they do the test.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if they still do the test.
Yeah,
Were you like
that's
hooked up to a machine, and was there like the, when you see in movies like a lie detector, the thing that
Oh
goes.
yeah, I felt really scared. Like,
I have
scary.
yeah,
I have had um, interview process
yeah,
where employees have asking me to make live testing.
Hmm.
How is
yeah.
it called?
Yeah.
For the financial sector mainly.
Oh my gosh. Did
Oh
they
yeah,
ask you
exactly.
the
But
same question?
that is where anyway. That is where.
Did they ask you the same question than the guy at the end?
No, beep.
Welcome to the firm.
Beep.
But it's funny because they ask you like, "Have you tried drugs?" And we say, "No."
And I had a friend of mine who passed the test, and actually he told me that he was live, but
Oh
he was
yeah,
like so relaxed, like with any question, he was like, "Oh yes, yeah," but so relaxed that the machine didn't catch him.
That's terrible.
yeah.
Some people have poker faces, like when you play poker and you can't tell if someone's bluffing, but they have.
Yeah, poker helps a lot. Yeah, because yeah, of course those professional players know how to keep the reaction so low when they are bluffing.
Yeah. The funny thing is that sometimes uh, I don't know your jobs, but sometimes you have like these fake relationships with people at work, and sometimes you don't can be completely sincere with those people. They're like maybe there is a few or just one person that you consider a friend, and in this case it's terrible. They consider they don't like each other. They don't work with each other. They are terrible as an enterprise. As co-workers, they are terrible. So I don't know what else. What else could we talk about that?
In a development, in software development, it happens a lot in big companies and financial sector. But you show a person that you really earn because um, the I don't know how to say that the culture the company culture is influence you to act that way. So I prefer to work for more relaxed companies where you are valued more for your job, not for what you project.
Yeah, projection. That's true. People have to project wealth and clarity with things. Yeah. Okay. So, Johan, have you ever lied in your job? Like, do you have like kind of difficult relationships at work, or have you ever had bad relationships at work?
Yes, yes, yes.
What was the problem?
Teachers, teachers not only are nice. are a lot of competitive and and in some cases are difficult to establish relationships.
Yeah. So teachers are very competitive, according to you.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hmm.
But I think it might happen in every profession, right? Like in any company.
Hmm.
Like everyone is trying to compete to get a better position.
Okay, he comes to the question. Secrets.
Well, yes, I mean that yes, in some opportunities I'm lying in my job.
What about?
That's the
Tell us.
truth.
What
For
about?
example, mm, in my last job, I were mm, I were bored because I had a lot of work and I don't have the enough time to do all things that I had to do. And I started to look for another job. And I had well I applied to a new job and they called me on a weekend to tell me that I have to attend an interview on Monday, and I didn't know how to say in my job. I cannot say that I have
An
a
interview.
new yes that I have an interview. So I I had to lie.
Like you were sick?
Yes. That's the all reliable.
Well,
And I went to the interview, and the next day I started in my currently job.
okay, you got the job. Okay.
But I had to lie.
Okay. Where
And
where, where
she has to live with this for the rest of her life.
are where are you, Chris? Sorry.
I'm in Hawaii.
Okay, great.
For my first job, I had to lie
Why?
because
That was your job to lie.
my
Liar.
job is to be a
You,
professional liar.
you were a lawyer.
Lie. No, I had to lie because they asked me for technologies I didn't know, and I
Okay.
really needed the job because I really needed the money.
And you
So
got the job?
I answered to those to the interviewer was asking me, do you know JDBC? Do you know GSP? And blah blah blah. And I was like, of course, yeah, I have worked with that, and I haven't had any idea of that. So
¿Los
I had
máquinas?
like a
Puedes
week to
dejarlo
study
aparte.
those technologies. They didn't make me an technical
Tengo que hacer.
exam because the company anyway was small. So
Okay.
I had the chance to study the technologies, and in 1 week I just knew the necessary parts of those technologies in order so to don't let them
¿Qué
catch
tal
me
es de Salamo?
in the lies. And in the
¿Está
company,
bien de sal?
I have like two
¿Sí?
weeks learning
¿O está muy salado?
by myself, and nobody knew
Qué pelota.
that I
Qué
was
pena.
lying never. Actually, this is the first time I told this story.
We know the truth now. We can use it against you.
Yeah.
¿Sí?
That was a long time ago.
Ah, ok. Mm.
But now
Okay.
it encouraged you to learn all this, and now you're
Yes,
You're
you learn something new.
Yep, yep, it was necessary. And anyway, I managed, as I was saying before this part of the meeting, that the important thing is to know the basics of technology. If you know the basics of computer science, you can learn anything, and and I have those basics background. So just
Okay.
yeah, it was just a matter of time to learn to use those technologies. So I wasn't worried. I was just more like trying to learn fast all those technologies.
Okay.
Okay, so what is the meaning of pussy there? No, mentira. No, I'm just lying. So let's go with the
The
video.
video.
Let's
Let's
continue.
continue.
So line. So I don't know. This person being dishonest. Probably the other person also passed the interview in the same way.
Yeah.
It reminds me when on TV, on news, the reporter is interviewing a person who is breaking a law. Like the
And any
interviewer for
man,
sure has breaking a law as well as the person being interviewed, but he's the one who has the camera.
it's like when you're watching a message from the president of Colombia, the same thing. He's lying.
That's true.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, guys, let's go for another movie. Anything from the list to use here? Like the plot was very interesting. The character gave all of himself. I don't know. Anything else?
I have one. The film contains a few funny bits.
Okay. A few funny bits. Nice, that's good. Okay, good. So let's go for another short film. Look at this. There is this one that is called Monday. The Wait. It's a 1 minute short film. What? Okay, we need to watch it. I mean,
okay. It's done.
Yeah, bro. We gotta wait till this pandemic bullshit is over. Yeah, I'll see you later in like 2 months.
Interesting.
Yep, it was an okay film. Yeah, I mean the synchronization of shots was pretty good.
I
true.
didn't get what happened at the end.
So I think it's like at the beginning of the pandemic, everyone thought, oh, it's going to be like a short time, but then it ended up being much longer.
Yeah, and nobody will die, but well,
So I think he was like, oh, I'll see you in a couple of months, but then it ended up being forever.
Yes. Hey, Super
And
Rider. Super Rider. Super Rider. Super Rider.
Hello.
Hi, Super Rider. How are you?
I'm fine, but it's not my name. My name is Good.
Okay, so what is your name again?
Sudarshan Good. Sudarshan. You call me Sudarshan.
I can't hear his name. Can anyone tell me his name?
Sudarshan. You can't. I think you can't pronounce Indian. Sudarshan.
Gooderson? No, Javier, don't go.
Not a good. It's Sudarshan. Sudarsun.
Sudarsan.
Yes, yes. You got.
Okay, good. So, did you watch the film?
Yes, why not? I like because I am learning English, so it's part of the English learning.
So, what do you think about the film? Did you have the same idea about the film? Like,
I am new in English content. I am from India. I am not any idea about English thing.
He didn't watch. He didn't watch the film. He just
okay.
arrived.
Yes, yes, I like you. Anything you play, I like.
Okay. Do you like films in general?
Yes.
Okay. Well, there was a film that we watched, and it was interesting. Yeah, I mean, I like the description that you gave, Harold. Like the synchronization of shots was
Sure.
really good.
Yeah, because you have to measure, for example, the meters from the first shot, and then you have to do this and to replicate in a different location. So because when he was stroking the sticks, I mean, of the on the table, they had to measure the same distance so they can synchronize it. Well, that's how I will do it. So it was good. And then at the end, when he just raised his arm, I mean, that was a very good synchronization too.
Okay.
I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it was good. Bye, Andres. So, yeah, no, it's okay.
And
Every
this is,
Saturday.
we talk about porn, right? No, no, sorry, I'm just kidding. Of course not. Don't talk about porn. Not because Johan is here still.
No, but she can talk about it too.
No, no, no. Because last time she was angry about me because I suggested topics that she didn't want to talk about. Right, Johan?
Nice. Johan is ignoring you.
No, I went for coffee. What are you talking right now?
No, no, no. That last time in last week you were angry at me because I suggested to talk topics that you didn't want to talk about. But I mean, she was mad at me. She was angry with me, at me. Sorry.
Oh,
Huh?
no.
Did she say she was angry at you, or did you think that she was angry at you?
Probably she said she was. Probably she's angry at me any day. So like, so that's why I didn't notice. No, but right now Chris is angry on me. I'm sorry, Chris. I mean, I didn't mean you're not right. Like, he got my humor. Yeah.
Well, if that could be called humor. Okay, so let's go for the film called Monday. Monday. Let's see. Let's see what they talk about.
Interesting movie.
I probably did not have the best review, but I'll talk at the end.
I liked it.
So, what do you like about the movie? Anyone, Joanne or Chris or Super Raider?
I liked everything about it. I thought it was cool. I liked how they used the meter. I mean, to show it.
Really like it.
Yeah, and also blue is means sadness, right?
Yeah, so I think, well, I think blue is like when you think of Monday, you think of the Monday blues. Like when you have to start, oh, it's Monday. It's you're not on the weekend anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You have the Monday blues, and so I think maybe that's how it was blue. But then later on, you learn that yellow is happiness because. So whenever it showed blue, it was like, okay, I have to go to work now. It's the end of the weekend. I have to go back to work on Monday. and every time it was blue, it was a Monday, or things that were not happiness, not. But you saw everything that brought him joy, everything that brought him happiness was yellow. So you could see how it changed, especially when the boss was talking to him. It's like, he's working these days, same thing every single day, and it can feel like it's repetitive or tiresome, but his hard work paid off, and so he probably got a promotion or something.
Nice.
And so it was going yellow, and
or probably he was kicked out and he didn't like his job. I mean, it was perfect because
he was fired because the boss like they did. Like, he get fired, automatically he's gonna get money because he got fired.
Because of the severance payment. Like all that effort for nothing.
But first of all, why did he keep his turtle in a box?
Yeah, that's so stupid for him.
Of course the turtle's gonna die.
No water. He didn't put water to the turtle.
There probably was no turtle. They couldn't afford the turtle for the movie.
They could get in troubles with PETA or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not even water. How is that possible? Okay, Joanne, do you have anything to say about it?
Yes. Well, I believe that I like the end of the short film because the guy discovered that others had real problems, maybe harder than the problems that he had. I don't know. I don't like the how can I say autoayuda.
Self-help.
Like the self-help, but in my case, for example, my dad lost one of his eyes, and he's an strong man. Yes, in some cases, we had small problems, and we make a storm, but he take it easy the things and don't have the well and had and he had more problems to do some things, but he don't matter. He's an strong man.
I like how they showed like the bar when you feel emptiness with Gray, because he feels empty. Like, I mean, he was thinking that he was always going to come back to work, but then he doesn't. I mean, the turtle is dead, so there is this emptiness that he's feeling.
Or maybe it's the sadness, or not really emptiness, but
But sadness is blue.
No. I think that's just blue. Blue is blue.
Blue is sadness. Yeah, in
Not
psychology
necessarily.
and films.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I don't know. I feel that is sensational.
And in football teams too. I support Cruz Azul, and it's very sad to support Cruz Azul. For blue colors in Mexico, very sad. By the way, the logo of the team Cruz Azul.
Okay, the soccer team.
Very sad thing. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
No. I think Monday is not. I mean, probably I'm gonna be talking about the film, and that's my perspective, right? So don't get me wrong. I think that the film shouldn't be called Monday. It should be called middle-aged guy has to go to therapy. Because I mean, it makes no sense for me. I mean, the color thing was good, but the acting was not good. It makes no sense that he wakes up and then he saw his cabinet or his thing is empty. But then the next shot is a pan or a shot of his shoes, and the shoes are not, I mean, not cheap. They are nice shoes, and he's dressing well, so he's doing well. Next thing, he's has an apple computer. So it's like, why he's sad? I mean, makes no sense. I don't feel empathy for this guy. Plus, every time he's having the turtle, I mean, we know the turtle is not there, but the reactions are not good. And most precisely when he sees the turtle dead, he just sees the turtle dead, and that's it. He's not touching it. He's not making sure the turtle is dead. I mean, I think it's a bad acting, good idea, but bad acting and bad. I mean, not very good directed and very artificial. Yeah, because many people with real problems. I mean, this guy has no real problem. He just need to go to a therapist. That's my perspective.
I think that every person has different levels of problems. So, for example, a rich person could have certain problems different to, like, a very wealthy person could
Since
have
at the
different problems
beginning he
to
has
us.
nothing to it. At the beginning he has nothing to it. So you're thinking, oh, this guy has no money. He has problem with money. But then next shot he's tying his shoes, a very nice shoes. Like, nah, makes no sense. Like, I mean, you got me at the very first scene, but you lost me at the next scene. So yeah, you had to be coherent, or you had to follow
Well,
a straight line of story, right? So you need to your character has to be believable,
well,
not in the other shot change the personality or the clothing or the idea. No, it's like makes no sense for me.
the thing is that when they show the thing is like you have to work because if you don't work, you don't eat. So it's the first
And
perception, and he's
working
not
in an
going to eat his
office,
shoes or sell his shoes to get money. Probably he has already worked before, but then
yeah,
he's
but I mean,
getting a new job again.
I think
He's a
there's no reason
businessman.
for there's no reason for him to be sad because he's working in a company, he's working in a nice place. The place was good. I mean, it was not a bad place. It was not
He's an office
surrounded by
manager.
people. So it's like it makes no sense why he's. I mean, they don't tell us why he's sad. I mean, he must have a real problem just because he hates his work.
The
That's not
same
good
thing
enough.
all the time. He's in the same. He's stuck in the same job. I mean, the same. Monday going back to work all the time.
Yeah, has
Um,
a routine, and yeah,
yeah,
I
he's stuck
understand.
in
I
that
understand
same.
Harold when he says that he shouldn't be sad, but I mean, every person has different problems. Like in this moment, you're saying, like, well, this guy is not having real problems, but maybe a homeless, seeing you eating well and seeing that something bad happened to you, and then you feel bad. Maybe you talk about something that came, a memory from the past, and you start crying. A homeless would see you and he would say, like, this guy has no real problems. So I
I think
mean,
the idea is very good. The idea of having the colors to get your sensation or feelings, that's very good. But it would be better in a better elaborated idea. I mean, if you do this, the color thing, in a better script, probably that will be participating in an Oscar. So it will be a very good idea. So you have good ideas, uh,
bad execution,
probably not the best. Not the best. What was the word?
bad execution.
Execution. Yes. I mean,
Hmm.
I wanted to comment also at the end when he did see the blind guy. The blind guy was happy. He was like,
yeah,
he has his, um, but just seeing the blind guy was like, hey, my life's not that bad.
yeah. But I mean, he doesn't have to suffer through all of this to make sure. I mean, it was like,
It's your own interpretation of. I mean, what brings you happiness? What brings you?
mhm. Yeah. Anyway, I'm a grumpy guy, so that's why I have this. I'm a grumpy, and I believe I know everything about films because I have done some films. So that's why. And I was on the red carpet with Tom Cruise once. So
Oh, seriously? That's good.
I show you the picture, right?
No, you didn't show me that picture.
Didn't. I mean, actually, I was with Jared Leto. I had a picture with Jared Leto.
Nice, nice. Show us because it's
Really? Okay, here you go.
you didn't show it.
You asked for it. Let me just get it here.
Okay, that's good.
Just watch it first so you don't realize it's a Photoshop. No, it's not a Photoshop.
Come on.
It's not a Photoshop. I mean, I really have the picture. Hold on. I will be sharing to let you know that okay, I'm not lying, right? I'll share now. It is here. It is here. Not this one, right? I had to go back. But, we will go to there.
Well, let's say that I mean there is a maxima there, which is life is not fair. Not always is
Look at
fair.
this guy.
I mean, you could work all your life and then.
Oh, you guys know what? I'm sorry. I thought you were watching what I was showing. I'm sorry. I forgot to. Okay, this is the picture. That's Jared Leto, and that's me without a beard and with a stupid face. Anyways, I have that stupid face all day, so don't think out.
Nice.
Oh, I eliminated something. Anyway, well, this is me with Jared Leto,
Nice.
and I've been in, let me see, Instagram. Let me close all the porn first because I had too much porn open. Okay. I have been in red carpets and everything. I'm this guy, right? And I have many other pictures, but I narrated also football games, so that's true. And I have many. Okay, so
Seriously?
yeah, well, my life is very boring, so I mean I don't want to bore you with my life.
That's nice.
That's why you're here.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm here. I'm here not to get bored. Now,
Okay.
I mean,
So let's go for another film. I think it was
want
good.
to know what kind of coffee Johan is drinking because she has been drinking from the same cup.
No, I was watching her. I was like, whoa, she has like a big cup or something.
Yeah. It's not finished, the coffee, or what kind of coffee are you drinking?
That was still in her mouth. Like, when is it gonna end?
Oh, I have to drink coffee with how can I say pitillo?
Straw. A straw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because my dentist thank you, because my dentist advised me drink dark drinkings with that.
Don't get your teeth brown.
Nice. It's a good
Keep
idea.
your teeth white.
But is that real coffee in your cup, or you have something else? Coffee with whiskey, something like that?
No.
Like Irish coffee? Irish coffee is good.
Yes, but no. It's only coffee.
In Mexico, we have Kahlua. It's basically like Bailey's. Bailey's it's like liquor with chocolate. And I lied to my students when they say, "Teacher, what are you drinking?" I say, "Oh, just milkshake." And I was drinking Kahlua in front of the classroom.
Isn't Kahlua more coffee? Isn't it coffee?
Yeah, it tastes like chocolate. Kahlua is chocolate and coffee with alcohol.
Yeah.
And the problem was when my students asked me to share with them, right? I said, no. My mom that made this for me, so you cannot drink my coffee. Actually, was
I have
Kahlua.
medicine in it.
Carajillo also, where Carajillo is good. It's like the same coffee, chocolate, and liquor, and it's very good.
Yes, the cocktail called White Russian is Kahlua with milk, and a Black Russian is Kahlua with Coke.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, well, that thing I think that was what Johan was drinking, Bailey's or Kahlua, with a lot of alcohol. By the way, yesterday I had a hangover. While we were doing the trivia and everything, I had my Bombay Sapphire gin, and I thought that I had COVID because I had a headache, but no, it was because I was drinking too much. So, and that's why tonight no more alcohol and vitamins, and a lot of Gatorades and a lot of these kind of things to help my body to hydrate. I mean, please mute me because I will be talking. So mute me, please, Gio, please. I will be talking.
No,
Carol, did you drink Bombay Sapphire pour?
I'll show you because otherwise you won't believe me, right? I need to show you. I was drinking.
He kicked himself out.
yes.
He had too much alcohol.
No, I had to kick him out to
Oh, you
said
kicked him out.
yeah, because
Guys,
I don't like people showing alcoholic drinks. Yeah, on the chat.
in fact, Ginebra is a delicious liquor. I like. I like it.
Probably he's showing his kitchen to no one. It's like, guys, look at this. This is what I was drinking. And then 1 hour later, he's like, guys, where are you?
But it's
Gio, what time is it
a
there?
strong
Is
liquor.
11 p.m.
Okay.
So what time is it there, Chris?
It's 6 p.m.
Oh, that's so nice.
Saturday, 6 p.m.
Sunday.
6:03. 6:03. Saturday.
Seriously?
You're
Still
ahead.
Saturday?
I'm closer to.
Yeah, you're to
I'm
that
behind.
side.
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
I'm,
nice.
I'm minus 10 GMT.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, addiction. Let's go for the addiction. Let's talk about the addictions, given that we're thinking about the addiction, Harold's addiction. He's still showing his kitchen to someone.
Is there no sound?
Oh, oops.
Before you had a smartphone. In this time and age, we all have an addiction. Some have an addiction to alcohol, drugs, food. But there's one addiction that we all have in common. Many probably don't want to admit it. Many deny it. But we all have it. And I don't really need to say what it is. You can just see and know what it is. Can you remember what you used to do in the morning before checking it? Before you had a smartphone? Can you remember what you did when you were standing in line before you had a cell phone? Can you remember what you did before you went to bed, before you had a phone? Just sit and think about that for a moment. Well, I'm going to cure my addiction and free my mind.
I mean, if the protagonist is not dead, that means that it's not a good film. Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, it was only a minute.
Yeah.
You should have used a hammer instead of a scissors.
I don't know what happened. I got drawn, or my computer got drawn, or something, or Guido kicked me out. I don't know what happened, but
No, I didn't kick you out. Otherwise, you would have been able to return.
Yeah,
Fire.
So yesterday we were in.
I have the same bottle of Ginebra. But I mean that my bottle is bigger than.
Mine is bigger than yours, she said.
No problem. I mean that's okay. That's okay. No, but yesterday we were in a meeting of anonymous alcoholics, and yesterday Chris was there in the meeting too, and we were drinking, and I thought people I was drinking lemonade, but the thing is I was drinking lemonade, but with this.
What is this? Is that local liquor?
No, this is cachaça. This is from Brazil.
Cachaça,
Okay,
yes,
cachaça.
that's a very nice drink from Brazil. So cachaça is good. So I was
Harold, and you usually drinking
No,
Ginebra pure?
pure gin.
Yes.
Nah, I mix it.
in water.
Nah, I mean, it's like lemonade. Uh, I don't know how to say yerba buena in English. How can I say Giovanni yerba buena?
Like tea, or
No,
the,
it's like
drink.
Mint.
let me check. No, it's not mean. It's yerba buena. It's different. Let me check. I'll check it.
Same.
It's the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't they have that in a can? No, I'm
Peppermint.
thinking.
Yeah, peppermint. That's yeah, peppermint. Yerba buena peppermint. So I put peppermint. I put cilantro. Don't ask me why. Or coriander. Nah, I don't do that. Nah, but I put Topo Chico. By the way, it's Topo Chico. I don't know. Mineral water. Topo Chico. Like one or two lids for this. Peppermint. And
or
for
something.
the rest of the night, I will. I mean, I had to do it at night because if I do it at midday, uh, no, that's not a good idea because my students they will realize I'm drunk. But if I do it before to sleep, that's a very good thing because you will be sleeping relaxedly. So- And yesterday I put too much. I put more than two lids. So I was having headaches, and I told my sister at night I probably had COVID again. But now it was a hangover, and I was drinking Gatorade. Yeah, just to be again on track. True story, eh? True story.
In my case, I don't like drink until I get drunk, but I like taste different things, different
Yeah, for
liquors.
example, before the pandemic, when people I gather with people in reunions, I didn't bring this one because I like to taste it. I like to savor. I mean, because my friends or the people I know will say, "Ah, give me the bottle," and no, 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 man, I bought it for me. So I not bought it just to get drunk. But yes, I was getting drunk, not in purpose, just because I'm stupid and you all guys know it.
No, if you want to get drunk, you buy the cheap liquor and you just.
I tried that once and I lost my sight for 1 week. I was like the blind guy in the short film, but for 1 week because when I try low alcohol, yeah.
No, for real?
No, of course not. That's just I mean, that's just a joke, right? So when you are drinking, we call it oso negro, the black bear. That's the name of the thing. So when you are drinking, it's like why am I still seeing? I should be blind right now because it's a bad quality liquor. I just scare a spider or whatever. He just left. Sorry.
Harold, do you like mezcal and tequila, those kind of traditional liquors
Um,
of Mexico?
Honestly, no. I mean, I'm not into that. But when I was going to an international country, I drank it just to have a conversation because I was on a rock club. I mean, or a club where they play rock music. And some people, I mean, some girls, now look at that. Some girls, they were, hey, where are you from? I'm from Mexico. And say, oh, tequila. And the girls were paying me for the tequila, right? So it's like, I usually do not drink it, but if a girls invite me, why not? And believe it or not, I mean, here in Mexico, nobody pays attention to me. But if I go to a different country, I mean, Canada or some places in Europe, I'm attracted to people. So they say, "Oh, Mexican," and the girls started to buy drinks on me. It happens.
They get you drunk and then rape you.
Um, if you say so.
It's good.
Interesting. Luis, what about you? Do you like drinking alcohol?
No, not much. Sometimes. Yeah.
No, people have given me alcohol, and it's like I don't drink. I rarely drink, so they just sit on the counter or sit on the.
Really?
I mean, like some of this is like I have wine from like probably 2 years old that's never been opened.
That's good. We need to visit you.
Before I make Chris, I really want to go to Hawaii. Actually, I really want. I mean, I want to go to Honolulu. So maybe, I mean, when the
Honolulu is
pandemic,
a big city.
when I have money, and I doubt the second to have money, but I wish I could go to Hawaii.
Honolulu is a big city. You're gonna feel like you're home.
No, but okay, my home is a big city, but not organized. At least Honolulu is organized and have avenues and the streets. Here, everyone is living wherever they can. So I think probably there's one person living in the roof of the house because they're too much populated the city.
Well, the problem with Hawaii right now also is, or even in the last few years, is everyone wants to be homeless in Hawaii. You know, people are buying one-way tickets to Hawaii, and there are tent cities that are popping up. You know, people just they buy a tent and they pitch it up in the city, and so you have a lot of these tents of people who have come from the mainland U.S.
I mean,
homeless in
really?
Hawaii.
So it's like people from Texas are going there just to live like
Everybody.
homeless. Everybody.
It's crazy.
So I'm wondering why I haven't then. I should be doing that thing that all the Americans do, or not, right? No.
They should go and be homeless in Mexico.
Yeah, in Mexico we have many I was homeless in 4 different countries. I mean, through fun, and that's true. That's gonna be on my book. Actually, that was a catch-up line that I did to a girl. It didn't work, by the way. She was mad at me anyway. No, but yeah, in Mexico we have many homeless people, so we don't care. Bring us more. It would be the same thing. So we wouldn't even notice we have more homeless people. Many people from Central America are coming, and I thought they were for a bad neighborhood here, no, but they chose the idea from Guatemala, Salvador. So, and I thought they were from Guadalupe. Guadalupe is a part in the city. Oh, the people from Guadalupe is here in San Nicolas, and Nicolas is where I'm living. I mean, please mute me, Gio. I will be saying more things. Mute me now before I say another stupid
It's
thing.
okay. It's wonderful to listen to you saying so many things about your experiences.
It's not. Believe me, no, it's not.
No, it is.
Like Hawaii and homeless, you're gonna see a lot of these tents of like crazy tent cities in Hawaii. Hawaii and homeless, you're gonna see crazy.
So, but then, is there any welfare or something that is
So that's
happening
the thing
there?
also. So the people will come here to Hawaii and then they'll apply for government help, and it's like then they take away from
welfare.
The real locals who maybe have problems with jobs. We have high unemployment right now because of the pandemic. You know, we don't have all the hotels and tourism happening, and that is a lot of Hawaii depends on tourism, and so because of that, our unemployment is very high right now. We did recently open up to travel for people to come here, but now the numbers of COVID is going up high again, so they're planning to put restrictions back on again for people to have negative COVID tests before they come here.
Not terrible.
Yeah, it's cheaper to buy a ticket back for the homeless to go back to where they came from than it is to take care of them for a year. So sometimes we do offer the homeless people, hey, where are you from? Can we buy a ticket back there? Yeah. Because otherwise it takes a lot of money away from the government. And
it sounds like a plan.
Harold,
what do you think about it?
A good idea for me to go to Hawaii because he knows my plan already.
Hey, Chris! And then coming out from a tent. Hey, Chris! Thanks for the advice, and everyone.
Yeah, so Honolulu is probably the cheapest place to fly, and I'm on one of the outer islands, so it costs more to come to my island, and so we don't have the same problem on the outer islands.
So in lower islands.
So in the more busy island, the city.
Okay.
I mean, where are the concerts happening? The big concerts only in Honolulu or also in your town?
Mostly Honolulu, there's some that happens on the outer islands, but they're usually small because we don't have big stadiums. And on my island, there's only one escalator.
Oh, really?
That's at a hotel. Yeah.
So, for example, when Kiss, when the Rolling Stones want to play, when U2, all these big bands want to play in a place, they do it only or mostly in Honolulu.
Usually, yeah. Sometimes they might come to the other islands, but I don't think they would. They need to go to like a big stadium where they can fill it up, and we don't have any big stadiums on the other islands.
But what about music festivals? Is there any music festival in your island?
There used to be, but I mean, they usually build everything, you know.
But I'm pretty sure they have like big lands and
yeah, they usually look for like a big field, and they'll build the stage and everything. But it's not common because it costs a lot of money for them to.
So now with the reggaeton music, probably Ricky Martin, or not Ricky Martin, what Maluma and all these people who they should be cleaning cars. I mean, they could be singing reggaeton in one of the islands of Hawaii.
It could be.
It could be. Anyway, mute me now, you, and play a video.
No, that's good. Okay, let's go for another video then. Anyways, so let's see. Addiction. So do you have you ever tried the challenge, the 1 week challenge, the 1 month challenge of not using your cell phone?
I think I could do it. I forgot my phone many times. Like, you know, like if I go to work, I forgot my phone at home, and like I feel disconnected.
Yeah. Once my cell phone got broken in an island, then I was like, yeah, it's good because I'm not going to get connected to anything. And then
no, but you're gonna go buy a new phone.
next day I went to the next store to buy a phone in that island.
I thought about this guy after he cut up his phone. He probably went to the store to buy a new one.
Yeah, yeah, me too.
To get a new reason to upgrade to a new phone.
Yeah, probably.
So one of my coworkers at work, someone ran over her phone recently, and I was saying, "Oh, it's just the screen. You can fix the screen." She goes, "No, I need to get a new phone, better phone." Using the same phone. It's an old iPhone. I want the new iPhone.
Yeah, it's so easy to become so dependent on social media. So okay, let's check another film.
Luis, are you there?
What?
Are you watching also the films?
Okay.
Yeah, I saw the last one.
So 5-minute dating or 1 minute time machine?
I gotta be going to. I mean, never mind. Seems like they have jokes.
And 1 minute. I don't like the horror. That's gross.
That looks gross. That's true.
Yeah, actually, the horror.
But you took too long. I mean,
well, it's actually a 5-minute film. It's a 1 minute time machine, but a 5-minute film.
Okay, so
it is. Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, 5:40.
Let's see.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I
Free country. What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Sure it's not a 1 minute time machine?
Huh? Damn it. Excuse me. Do you mind if I
It's free country. What's that?
Well, it certainly isn't a 1 minute time machine. Damn it. It's my lunchbox.
It's weird. I like weird.
Cool.
I'm Lane's.
James.
James. Are you trying to pick me up?
No, come on. Do I look that strong?
Are you trying to pick me up?
Yes. I'm trying to.
Try harder.
Hi.
Harder.
Coffee.
Harder.
Dinner. We go back to my place.
Right now?
And make sweet love.
Oh.
And fuck our brains out.
Finally. I'm so sick of men who can't just ask for what they want.
I want you to spank my bad little boy bottom. Come on, I thought you'd... Yeah, no. I want to spank you.
Oh, we're going right now.
Oh. Hey, you like science?
Science. My 5-year-old niece likes science. I have a doctorate in quantum mechanics.
Oh, you like theoretical quantum mechanics regarding both our perceptions of time and how we deal with universal spatial geography.
Yeah. What's your favorite part?
The butt. We were still talking about science.
Me too. Oh, it's amazing. Scary as shit, though, right?
I know. Wait, what? Why?
Well, have you read the chapter on practical application?
Of course, I read the chapter on practical application.
And?
And I am just gonna hit this little red button here.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Who are you? What are you doing with my book?
Shh. I need to read this real fast. Don't worry. This one doesn't even count. Let's see here. 95 pages? Fuck that. No, I haven't actually read that. Been too busy doing instead of reading.
Doing actual practical time traveling? Have you used that yet?
I don't know. Maybe.
For me?
Does that creep you out?
No. No, it's actually really beautiful.
You really think so?
Yeah, I've never had a man fight for me before, let alone die for me.
Well, I'm sorry, die? No, I'm still here.
Yeah, not you, exactly. But that's the point of the chapter, right? Time travel's impossible.
No, it's not impossible. I've done it.
No, every time you've pushed that button, you've created a copy of yourself in a parallel world that exists 1 minute in your past. Your original body dies in the genuine or the earlier universe.
Oh?
How many times?
I don't know. Maybe 16?
Oh my God. Help! Anybody? Oh, nothing. Are you? Oh my God! Oh God! Shit! Someone please help me! Oh God! It's touching me! Okay, wake up now.
I've killed myself 16 times.
You know, the bright side is you're the first successful multiple suicide. It's pretty cool. Hey, look. Let's go back to my place and just forget all about this stupid little murder box.
Murder box?
The suicide machine. Who cares? That wasn't you. It was them.
I can't.
Shit, really?
How am I ever gonna get a boner again, knowing what I know?
Damn it. Regina, too, you better thank me for this. What's your favorite part?
Time travel.
Me too. It's amazing. Scary as...
Scary? What do you mean?
No, nothing. I mean, it's not like this is some multi-dimensional murder box or anything, right?
Huh?
Damn it.
I was expecting that. But it was funny that instead of she presses her time box machine, 1 minute time travel machine, he presses the one of the other guys. So I mean that's okay.
But then she dies. Then she's the one who
Yeah.
dies.
But she prefers the other person to die at the end. She didn't press her time machine 1 minute time travel machine. She pressed the time machine of the other guy. It's like, who cares? I mean, this guy already died 16 times. One more time. Okay, it's just funny. It's funny. So, especially what's your favorite part? The boat. The boat. So, you're talking about science.
Yeah, but they raise so many questions. Like, how did such an idiot get this machine?
I was thinking the same thing.
So he's not very smart to say
No.
that he knows what he's doing. He's not though. Yeah, and so it brings many interesting points about the theory. Yeah, what if you create a one of those machines? Basically, you killed yourself. Have you ever watched that movie about this guy who actually discovers that he kills himself every time he?
Yes, the one that
Oh, there are these super big actors there.
David Bowie is also there. I mean, Christopher Nolan directed it.
Yeah,
And
and
they were
also Wolverine.
a magic trick. That was a good movie.
No, but I mean the actor.
The Batman from Christopher Nolan. Uh, Michael Caine. Are you talking about the same movie?
Maybe no, I don't know. I'm not sure now.
Let me check the name for the movie. I mean, Christopher Nolan movies.
Because in my mind is the actor of Wolverine is the one who Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman
Yeah,
is there.
that's the Prestige. Yeah, that's the movie I'm talking
The
about.
Prestige.
Yes, Christopher Nolan directing that movie.
Another movie I saw is Source Code. You know, where he's like this guy is kind of detect the figure out how a bomb goes off in a train, but supposedly he actually died in war, and so they just have his head, like right here, is the upper part of his body connected to a machine. It's with Jake Gyllenhaal. Source Code.
That's the one. I mean, Donnie Darko.
Yeah, Tony Darko.
When he's
no, yeah. I mean, Donnie Darko also is something similar, but that Source Code is the movie of.
I wanna confess that I've seen maybe 3 or 4 times Donnie Darko, and I didn't understand the movie well.
He had to die.
His family, right?
He had to die in order to save his family.
Yes, but the movie is related to multiverse.
I can't
I don't know how
remember.
to say multiversos.
Yeah, multiverse. Yeah, it's possible.
Or something.
Let me put this back on the fridge.
Yeah, that is his multiverse. That's how he travels time. Too fast.
Or maybe none of it was real. It was just all he was suffering from something, mental illness or something.
What about Memento? Did you see in that movie?
Nolan, yeah, the first major movie, not the first one that he directed, but his first major movie. But it was not like that because it was not a straight line story. It was, I mean, it started from one point, then point C, then point E, and then point B. So the structure was very good. I like it, Memento.
I didn't like it.
Yeah, I agree. I like Memento.
No, I didn't like it. I mean, with flashbacks, what I like is the Fight Club because they start giving like certain hints from the beginning. and there are many clues, even sentences, long sentences written on the wall on the background, saying this is not me, this is Jack, and I really love that movie. I watched it like 25 times.
You, what about Enemy? Have you seen that movie?
Enemy. Hold on. I don't know. Can't remember.
Based on the Duplicate Man by Saramago.
Ah, yeah, but that is not the duplicated man. That is.
That's gay. I watch it too. Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, there was this
It's a
spider.
great movie.
That one I didn't understand too much. It makes no sense. The spider at the end, and it's like, oh, this was it. I mean, I didn't like the end.
Yeah, the end. Look at this. The spider is a representation of his mother. Anthony feels trapped in the web of expectations of his mother has for him. Oh, job,
Yes,
work,
then
wealth.
is where.
Yeah, it's strange. The end is very strange.
So Saramago books are hard to read also.
The blindness. That's good. That's a good one.
Cavern is it's a really interesting book, but it's hard to read.
Saramago is easy. I mean, I'm not a good reader, but Saramago trapped me, and I don't know. I had to keep
I
watching.
haven't seen Saramago. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is that a Latin American movie?
Saramago is the writer, José Saramago.
No, I'm not.
A Portuguese writer. But I
Uh,
mean that is hard to read because in his structure he doesn't use, I don't know how to say, puntuación.
oh, it's like Steve. What's the name of this director? Stephen Lynch. Also, Stephen. I mean, I don't remember the last name, the first name, but his last name is Lynch. He's also directing very weird movies. He directed Mulholland
David
Drive.
Lynch.
David Lynch, yes. It's probably he. I mean, is he the Spanish version or the Portuguese version of David Lynch?
I don't know. I mean that David Lynch is has really strange movies.
David Finch.
M.
Yes.
Shalahan.
Finch.
Also, his Dora is a director movie, and she has weird movies too, like Obsesionado por Amanda. I forget the name of the girl, but those kind of movies are weird. In the Saramago case, the structure of his books doesn't have puntuación, and it makes that.
Everything more confusing.
Yes, because they don't have a space between paragraphs, for example.
Yeah, I mean that probably won't be the book I would like to read. I probably watching the wall for 3 hours I will kill the same neurons that reading that book. So not my kind of book. And anyway, also Chris was talking about Shyamalan. Shyamalan is good. I mean, probably he's twisted minded, but I like some of his films. And if you want a crazy director, we had the Chilean director. What's the name of this guy? Aronofsky? No. The Chilean director who directed El Topo.
Aronofsky, yes.
Aronofsky, yeah. And his son is all a musician, and believe it or not, he made good songs. So So I mean, I was expecting bad songs, but no, in fact, he has some good songs. And he follows also Davendra Banhar. Davendra Banhar is like Hispanic uh, musician, but he was raised in New York, so he has also good music. But anyway, yeah, so I was talking about music and mixing with everything. But yeah, Danowski is very weird. I mean, their films they are not weird. They are the next thing of weird.
I don't know if you have watched. What is the? Do you remember the movie Social Network? Or
Yeah, David Fincher directed, the same guy who directed Fight Club. And I really love a movie directed by David Fincher called I don't remember the name in English, but I think it's Lost Girl. I wrote the book of Gillian Murphy, and I was fascinated with the book. And I realized David Fincher was making or directed a film with the same story, and I was like, dude, that's a good story. Obviously, I mean, the book is a bit better because it has more characters, but the representation of the film was very good. The actress was very good. At the end, oh man, it's just like the beginning. So I was like, dude. And when reading the book, I realized many girls do that to men. Lost Girl is the name in English. Lost Girl. Perdida is called in español.
there was this movie with Adam Heisenberg. This one I can't remember. There is one where he also has a double. Yeah, a doppelganger something, and it's almost the same situation, and it's kind of funny because he basically does. I mean, he's insecure, but the guy who looks just like him gets everything he wants. I mean, he wants to get a good job. He wants to
It's
get
called
the most
an
beautiful
actor.
girlfriend, and then the other character is the one who gets everything. And he's like,
It's a different actor. The movie you're talking about is called In Revolt. In Revoir. It's in French. The actor you're looking is the one for Superbad.
seriously?
Michael Cera. Yeah, it's not GCI Eisenberg.
Ah, okay. Thank you. So in revoir
In
or
Revoir.
revoir?
Yeah, in Revoir. I think. I mean, I think that's the pronunciation of the film. But it's Michael Cera and this girl. What's the name of the actress? Very beautiful actress. I forgot the name of her. But yeah, that's the movie you're talking about in Revoir.
Yeah, must be because he's, I don't know.
That he's a guy who is stupid, and then the other guy looks stupid, but he has attitude, and he can do everything. So yeah, in Revoir or Jude in Revoir, something like that. It's Michael Cera.
But I don't think that's the way. That's the one. No, hold on.
You're not sharing the screen. You're sharing JC Eisenberg.
Yeah, anyways, that's not the movie that I'm talking about. No.
Jude Revoir, yeah.
Well, it's not the one that I'm talking about. It's so strange. There are so many movies about. There are so many movies about doppelgangers.
I just shared the link of the trailer of the movie that I told you. The name is Helena Boxing.
I don't know. Okay, let's see. Give me 1 second. No, it's the double. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, it's called the double. Look. and it's not with Sarah. It's with this one. With Mia Wasioka, Wasio, Wasikowska.
Don't you mind people grinning in your face? Don't mind people grinning in your face. I said, bear this in mind, a true friend is hard to find. Don't you mind people grinning in your face? You know they're grinning in your face, they'll jump you up and down. Just as soon as your back a turn, they'll be trying to crush you down. But just bear this in mind, a true friend is hard to find. Don't you mind people grinning in your feet? Don't mind people grinning in your face. Oh, just bear this in mind, a true friend is hard to find. Don't you mind people grinning in your face?
That's it.
How's the movie?
It's good.
All right.
It's interesting. Yeah. It's good. It's good.
I haven't seen it. It is on my list to watch.
Yeah, the last movie I saw with that guy was Resistance.
Okay, so I'm sorry, Johan. So let's see the one that you're saying. This one. Okay, there you go. 5 minutes, right? Hey.
Elena, did you want to hear music?
Your volume is really low.
That's all northbound traffic into the city at a standstill. Remember, folks, no matter how much traffic there is, you've still got time for nutritious, great-tasting maple sticks. Crunchy and flaky sticks of maple.
It's warm. It's warm.
Elena,
okay.
you're looking much better.
It's a dream.
Really quite beautiful.
Everything's okay.
Elena, it's Nick.
It's okay.
Listen to me, Elena.
It's a dream.
There was an accident.
It's a dream.
Can you hear me?
It's okay. Everything's
Look
okay.
at me, Helena.
It's okay.
Look at me.
It's a dream. It's a dream. It's a
Elena,
dream.
it's okay. You'll remember.
Oh, my legs are burning. They're burning. They're burning. They're burning. They're burning.
Good morning.
I want you to get that thing out of here.
But it's for you. So you can get around. I'll help you get into it.
Your help is what put me here in the first place.
No.
Yes, I wouldn't be here if you hadn't been late getting to the fucking airport. If you hadn't been so incompetent and so fucking stupid!
Helena! At least you're alive.
You're pathetic.
just want to take care of you. You're everything to me.
You're nothing to me, and I'll never let you care for me. No one ever has, and no one ever will. Leave me alone.
Let me explain. It was just...
Leave me alone!
Do you want to scream? Right! Let me hear you scream! You want to scream, Helena? Come on then, scream! Scream for help!
Let go of this chair!
No, don't! Scream! Scream! Scream so those people in the window can hear you! And I've made you a delicious pudding this afternoon.
Nick? Hello? It's Anne. Hello?
Sorry, I have to do this.
I'm gonna let myself in, okay?
Have a taste.
Nick, I need to ask you something.
What? Helena?
Do you love me?
I can tell out of my mind that these two actors, I mean, not the girl, I mean, Red and the two bald guys, or the guy who is bald but who has long hair, I mean, that's weird. Those two actors, I see them in comedy films recently. And this reminds me, I mean, didn't know it was a movie of David Lynch's daughter. I need to I need to watch it or to put it on my list. But it reminds me another movie from the 90s, very popular, called Carrie or Carrie, where a girl, I mean, this is similar but the opposite. What I mean the opposite, because instead of being a boy cutting the legs and the arms of a person, is this girl obsessed with a writer.
No, but it's
And
not Carrie.
no,
It's not Carrie, but I know which one you're talking about.
Kathy Bates or Katie Bates is the actress.
Yes, but it's not Carrie.
Not Carrie, I mean,
Uh,
That
it's
movie?
a Stephen King
yeah,
movie.
movie, yes.
It's called uh, Misery. Misery.
Misery. Okay.
This one. Yeah, and the woman says like, "I'm your biggest fan."
Yeah, that's the movie, Misery. Yeah, I confused it with Carrie, but yes, that's Misery. And she's doing like similar stuff to the writer as in the movie with that Helena we just saw.
My gosh, it's terrible.
When you guys watch these movies, do you watch them in Spanish or English?
English.
And nah, in English, I prefer in English because the dubbing, mostly they put Star Talents dubbing, so not good.
Well, I'm just curious because a lot of these movies are old movies and I've never heard of them or seen them. So I'm just curious, like maybe they were they only got to where you are like decades later.
Well, I'm into films,
Mhm.
so I used to watch a lot of films. Right now, no, I talk to you guys, but I used to watch a lot of films because I like films,
Mhm.
and they're mostly the writing stuff. I like. I say that I like to write, but I'm not a good writer anyway. Um, mm,
I mean, I
and
know the actor, but I just haven't seen a lot of these films.
but it's me because I am weird. I'm a weird person. I mean, if you ask my friend about this film, he or she will have no idea about this film. It's
No, but
because I like films.
Gio know this film, so it's like
Oh, which song? I don't know.
you knew this film was Misery. I mean, I know Carrie.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Misery.
I only watched Carrie like in the last year.
Mm.
I'd heard about it but never saw it.
Yeah, it's just that Stephen King is amazing. I mean,
Not always.
I think he's good. He's really good. Actually, I watched Under the Dome, which was a series for TV. It was so crazy to see, like the inspiration of The Simpsons in a real drama. Yeah, it was good. It was very interesting to see like the dome on the city, and they said like, "What happened here? What did we do to deserve this?" And then suddenly Mr. Burns, but no, Mr. Burns is not in Under the Dome. The dome is good. I should keep watching more films of this same um, writer.
I think I started to watch this series, but I never followed it after a while. So I think I might look into Under the Dome.
What's the name of the series?
Under the Dome. It only was 3 seasons, so it didn't make.
Yeah, I haven't watched it, but yeah, I can see the reference to the Simpsons.
I was watching Manifest until it got canned.
Also, Hank is there as a policeman.
I'm from Breaking Bad.
Yeah, so, I mean, all the words are connected. No, well, they say that every Stephen King book is connected to other Stephen King books. For example, this one, Doctor Sleep. Oh my gosh, it was good.
I prefer the first version, the one David Lynch direct. Not David Lynch, no. Stephen, no, what's the name? I forgot the name of the actor, and that's a sacrilegio that I forgot the name of the director. Um,
The Shining.
The Shining, yeah, but I mean, what's the director? Stephen Kubrick, no, Stanley Kubrick. I mean, I really love that movie, and I have watched it like, I mean, like,
Naranja Mecánica.
okay, Naranja Mecánica, it's also good. No, but I'm talking about The Shining. In Spanish, it's called El Resplandor.
The
By the
Shining.
way, look, I love The Shining so much and this acting, even though I know there have some mistakes that I have here. Look. I'm going through my books section. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm destroying everything. Look at that. Look what I have here.
Look what you made me do.
You see it?
Yeah.
That's what he says. Like, look what you made me do. That's funny. That's good.
So yeah, in my case, I was trying to burn money, and I decided not to burn it and waste it on this thing anyway.
Yeah.
Right. Um,
Yeah, The Shining. But Doctor Sleep is good. I mean, is the
it's a new version, yeah.
and
So,
it's not the new version. Is the
the sequel.
spin-off, the sequel. Yeah, the sequel.
So it's a continuation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen The Shining.
So The Shining is the first one. Then there comes the second movie where this kid is the person that is in that movie, and he has. I mean, if you want to watch it, you should watch many movies of Stephen King, so you would realize that actually there are things that are connected in those worlds.
I don't like recent movies that are remakes of like movies from the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, I was expecting more in that movie, and I know many people like it, but I was expecting more. And also, Stephen King directing his own version of The Shining, and that was very bad. I mean, the story is very good, but the directing was very bad. So that's why I stick with the Stephen King, with a Stanley Kubrick version of The Shining. They tried to make a remake or the sequel of the Stanley Kubrick version, but I think at the end I was expecting a bit more in the sequel. So yes,
Yeah, I mean, I like the It before, not the most recent one. I also like. I mean, I don't care for the new Pet Cemetery that they redid. I like this version here.
I watched it, but it was like 7 years old or 8 years old, and I have never finished watching it because I was too scared. Pet Cemetery. I didn't know there was a new one.
I should watch this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I haven't watched it. Thank you guys. Now you just gave me something to
You
watch.
talking about it? You talking about it though?
About Pet Cemetery.
Yeah. I mean, there's a new version, but I mean, even with Stephen King's it almost is identical to the current one is identical to the one that was there made in the 90s probably. Yeah, the recent Pet Cemetery was made in 2019.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if that's weird, but I haven't seen the new movie of it.
It's the same thing. They almost remade the movie.
Yeah, but it's like
it's very very like almost the same movie. It's like they didn't have to remake it. If they changed it a little bit different, then I would understand.
There is the lo resumo así nomás about that one.
But Chris won't understand because it will be in Spanish.
That is good. Yeah, you're right.
You can do English subtitles.
They say, yeah, I think actually they do have the subtitles.
En videos anteriores puse a competir a las remakes de Robocop, de Jason, de Freddy, de Halloween, de Chucky y de Carrie. Ahora llegó el turno de una de las remakes más pedidas por ustedes, jóvenes espectadores. Por eso hoy, en Original vs Remake, se enfrentan It de 1990 contra It del 2017. Ambas películas empiezan con un pequeño niño llamado Jorgito que está jugando con su barquito de papel lo más tranquilo cuando de repente se le aparece un payaso en la alcantarilla. A Jorgito no le parece raro que un señor adulto esté metido ahí y se queda charlando cuando de repente, para sorpresa de nadie, el payaso demuestra ser un psicópata. En la original se deja sugerido que el payaso le morfa el brazo y lo mata. En la remake, sugerido las pelotas. Así que para arrancar el punto se lo lleva la remake, porque la verdad da mucho miedo esto y encima esta vieja turra que se hizo la boluda. En realidad solo así empieza la remake. La original empieza con el payaso matando a una nena y después aparece un detective y después el detective llama a otro tipo para decirle que volvió y ahí el tipo recuerda su infancia y de acá recién viene la escena de Jorgito. La original tarda mucho en arrancar, muchísimo, y la remake arranca al toque. De hecho los adultos no aparecen recién hasta la segunda parte. Así que en cuestión de principio dinámico y atrapante el punto también es para la remake. Ahora sí, aparecen los pibes. Richie, el gracioso, único niñato aparentemente gay que recibe bullying de los malos de la escuela. Eddie, el hipocondríaco, un niñato que tiene una madre muy sobreprotectora y además recibe bullying de los malos de la escuela. Stanley, el cagón, un niñato judío que por eso mismo también recibe bullying de los malos de la escuela. Ben, el nuevo del pueblo, un niñato con sobrepeso que recibe bullying de los malos de la escuela. Beverly, la colorada, una niñata que también recibe bullying de las malas de la escuela y además parece que el padre abusa de ella. Mike, el callado, un niñato afrodescendiente que sus padres murieron en un incendio. Ay, también recibe bullying de los malos de la escuela. Bill, el tartamudo, un niñato que era hermano de Georgie y se siente culpable por su muerte. Y obviamente recibe bullying de los malos de la escuela. Tanto los niñatos del original como los de la remake son muy buenos. Ningún grupo es mejor que otro grupo, salvo Eddie. El Eddie de la remake me parece mucho más gracioso y mucho mejor que el del original. Así que punto para la remake. Y ahora en cuanto a los bullies, principalmente el líder, Henry Bowers. En el original no es tan malo como en la remake. En la original le amenaza con cortarle la panza y en la remake se la corta nomás. El actor es mucho mejor en la remake, pero si hay algo que le saca el punto al original es este mechón de pelo que tiene el chabón en la frente. ¿Qué es eso, hermano? Punto para la remake. Además, la remake no tiene esta escena ridícula de los bullies rompiendo el dique. Pero acá el punto más importante es cuál de los dos Pennywise es mejor. En el original lo tenemos interpretado por Tim Curry, conocidísimo a esa altura por actuar en Clue y en The Rocky Horror Picture Show. En la remake lo interpreta Bill Skarsgård, conocido en ese entonces por un olvidable personaje en Divergente y por ser el hijo de Stellan Skarsgård. Y si bien hace de un buen Pennywise, tiene tanto CGI encima que no se llega a apreciar mucho su trabajo. En cambio, en lo original, todo lo que es Pennywise es por Tim Curry. Definitivamente acá el punto es para el original. Nadie ni nada le gana a Tim Curry.
Take your pick. Billy boy.
Ahora, en cuanto al diseño del payaso, son dos propuestas muy diferentes. El Pennywise de la original es mucho más normal y eso tiene lógica porque se transforma en payaso para atraer niños. Lo lógico es que tenga una apariencia más amigable. Pero la remake es mucho más aterrador, contradice el hecho de que tiene que caerle bien a los pibes, pero bueno, te mete mucho más miedo. Como en este aspecto no me pude decidir, hice una encuesta en Instagram y en Twitter para que decían ustedes, jóvenes espectadores. Y estos fueron los resultados. Así que si quieren votar en las próximas encuestas, síganme en Instagram que tengo Instagram y en Twitter que tengo Twitter y bueno. Así que punto para la remake. La cosa es que los niñatos, tanto los del original como los de la remake, van a tener por lo menos un encuentro con el payaso convertido en sus peores miedos. Ben se va a encontrar con It en el lago convertido en un monstruo, en el original convertido como en un zombie y en la remake como en un tipo sin cabeza. Pero en la original también aparece como su padre muerto y esto le da el punto al original. Beverly, en una muy poco sutil metáfora de la menstruación, se encuentra con It convertido en sangre. En la remake hay demasiada sangre, te fuiste a la mierda con la sangre, mosquete. Y el original es un poco más moderado y sutil y eso hace que me parezca mejor, así que punto para el original. En la remake, Eddie se va a encontrar con un leproso que aunque el maquillaje de mucho miedo no supera ni en pedo al encuentro de Eddie en el original, que se lo encuentra el payaso en la ducha saliendo del desagüe. Puntazo para el original. En el original, Richie se encuentra con It convertido en un pésimo y ridículo hombre lobo. En la remake se lo encuentra convertido en la estatua del leñador, mucho más terrorífico y mucho mejor logrado. Punto para la remake acá. En el original, Stanley se lo encuentra convertido en una momia, pero en la remake convertido en el personaje de un cuadro que posta da mucho miedo. Puntazo acá para la remake. Además, después se lo vuelve a cruzar y le chupa toda la cara, horrible todo.
It's horrible. Utterly horrible. Fascinating.
Cuestión que los pibitos se juntan a derrotar al payaso, no sin antes averiguar un poco de su historia y de dónde viene. En el original revisan un viejo álbum de fotos que cobra vida. Linda escena, pero en la remake, en la remake, me acuerdo que la fui a ver al cine y nunca se me aflojó tanto el esfínter como en esta escena.
La puta que me parió.
Punto para la remake. Cuestión que los pitos se juntan para ir a derrotar a It. Y acá es donde la remake se hace larguísima. Porque van una vez, pelean, salen, vuelven a tener encuentros con It. Entonces se vuelven a juntar y vuelven a pelear por segunda vez. Y se hace medio eterno. En la original van más a los bifes en ese sentido. Así que punto para la original. Pero en cuanto a la batalla en sí, en el original lo derrotan con un chorro del coso ese del asma y un piedrazo en la frente. De ahí el payaso se escapa. En la remake tiene una super batalla super final donde los pibes los recontracagan a escobazos. Así que punto para la remake. Y además suman esta maravillosa escena. Y a Beverly flotando. Y a mucha gente flotando. Por todo esto hay que darle otro punto a la remake. Uf, esto es una paliza, Pero bueno, en la remake queda bien claro lo demoníaco que es Pennywise.
Es el representante del maligno en la tierra.
En ambas películas los pibes están contentos por haber derrotado al bicho y juran reunirse en el pueblo si el bicho vuelve a aparecer. Y cagate de risa. Aparece. 27 años después, It aparece, pero ahora los pibitos ya están grandes y acá sí hay mucha diferencia entre los actores. No en todos, los que hacen de Mike, Eddie y Richie me dan lo mismo, son muy buenos todos. Le daría un punto al Richie adulto de la remake porque lo hace el chabón de Barry y Barry me parece una serie maravillosa. Pero sería injusto, el del original no tiene la culpa de no actuar en Barry. Las mayores diferencias están con los otros actores. Nunca me gustó el actor que hace de Bill grande en el original, me parece que actúa para la mierda.
Stay here. Promise me.
You're crazy. This is crazy. It's just crazy.
Y en la remake lo hace el mismísimo Jem McAvoy. Imposible ganarle, punto para la remake. Tampoco me gustó la que hace de Beverly en la original. Y en la remake es Jessica Chastain. Así que también imposible ganarle, punto para la remake. Mirá qué paliza se está comiendo la original. Y el que tampoco me gusta cómo actúa es el que hace de Ben en el original. Pero le tengo mucho cariño a este actor. Es el de Adorable Criatura. Acá le pone toda la onda. Y el de la remake lo pusieron porque es lindo nada más. Así que al pedo eso, punto para el original. Y esto no es para punto porque en la remake no repiten esta escena. Pero me acuerdo la reacción de la viuda de Stanley y me sigo riendo.
Deje de actuar, nadie le cree.
Ah, sí, Stanley muere en las dos. Y me adelanto a los hechos, Eddie también muere en las dos. La cosa es que todos los pibitos se vuelven a juntar en el pueblo para volver a derrotar al bicharraco. Y todos vuelven a tener un encuentro con Pennywise. El más memorable, en lo original, es cuando Ben se chapa a Beverly, pero en realidad es el payaso.
Kiss me, fat boy.
En la remake no está esta escena, hay una parecida, pero nah.
Kiss me, fat boy.
Donde la cara del payaso de la remake mete más miedo, chaparse al payaso es insuperable. Punto para la remake. Vamos que llega, vamos que llega. En el original hay una escena muy rara donde Mike le da la bicicleta a Bill y se ponen a andar en bici y están recontentos, jajajajaja y qué sé yo. Rarísimo. En la remake a Bill la bicicleta se la da él mismísimo y me pongo de pie Stephen King. Y no solo aparece Stephen King, sino que aparece Stephen King tomando un mate. Eso es lo que yo llamo un argentinazo.
Oh, no way, I'd love to visit Argentina.
Punto para la remake. La cosa es que en ambas versiones los pibes se van a enfrentar al payaso. En el original van directo a los bifes. En la remake obviamente no. A pesar de que hay escenas muy buenas, se hace larguísima toda la segunda película. Pareciera no sumarle nada nuevo a la 1, que de por sí sola ya era maravillosa. Y donde más se hace larga es la hora final, que es la parte del enfrentamiento. Hacen todo muy largo y muy repetitivo. La segunda parte del original es más dinámica y más ágil. Así que acá punto para la original. Aunque bueno, la original pareciera no tener chances de ganar ya. La pelea final no me gustó en ninguna de las dos. En la original lo revientan de un ondazo y en la remake lo matan haciéndole bullying. Malísimo en las dos. Y en ambas le arrancan el corazón. Y Pennywise muere. En rasgos generales, It capítulo 1 me parece mucho mejor que la primera parte del original de los 90, pero It capítulo 2 se me hizo muy larga, de hecho dura 3 horas y creo que hay mucho relleno, pero no llega a ser peor que la segunda parte del original, que también es muy aburrida. Pero todo esto es muy difícil de comparar porque el original fue pensado para hacer una miniserie que después se convirtió en película y la remake son 2 películas, así que imposible comparar. Cuestión que por bastante diferencia gana esta contienda la remake. Felicitaciones.
Y brindamos este aplauso. No, hay muchos que no aplauden, ¿eh? Hay muchos que no aplauden.
Y felicitaciones al original, que a pesar de ser una producción para televisión de bajo presupuesto, le supo dar batalla a esta super reproducción hollywoodense. Veremos qué pasa mañana con otra contienda que también enfrenta a 2 historias de Stephen King, Cementerio de Animales. Tienen el link en la descripción para activar el recordatorio y no perdérselo. Y no se vayan sin hacerle caso a mi tía Marta.
Pegale una suscribida al canal y anda a contarle a tus amigas y amigos. Punto.
Besitos, besitos, chao, chao.
Love to visit Argentina.
Buenas noches.
Yeah, that's what it is. So I don't know, but the actor gives everything to Pennywise. This actor was good. Like the scene of it coming out from the sewer, like from the one that is in the shower. My gosh, that got me scared. I imagined that, like, every time that I was going to take a shower, I was like, oh my gosh, this animal is it is going to come out of the sewer. Yeah, out of this pipeline. That was scary. I was really scared when I used to go to take a shower.
You should watch the movie.
Okay, I watched the second one and I was like, well, thanks God that scene didn't appear.
Yeah, I'm same like Johan. I watched a little bit of the first movie. I'm talking about the one in the 90s, but I didn't watch the new ones. I was just not interested, and probably I was wrong. But many people were talking about it, and like, nah. I mean, I was like, I'm not like the other people, so maybe that's because of me, not because.
Sometimes you don't want to ruin the I mean, you don't want to. You want to remember the original. You don't want to see like a remake of a film. Sometimes.
It was that, and maybe because I was not interested. The same thing with Marvel movies. I mean, I'm not interested to watch a Marvel movie. I watched the Spider-Man movie, the second one, because I had a girlfriend and she wanted to go, and not because I really want to. I haven't watched the End Game and all those Marvel movies. I only watched the first one, but it was back in the year 2012. But the new Marvel, I prefer not to watch it.
Yeah, I haven't watched all the series of Marvel movies.
Don't limit yourself. It's okay.
I did see the last ones though. I didn't see all the.
Yeah, and
I watched just the last ones.
Yeah.
Those movies, I have no idea. I mean, I know what happened because everyone's talking about, but I haven't watched it.
Okay, so.
But that's me. That's because I'm boring. You know, you all guys know that I'm boring.
So have you ever heard about Adderall? Adderall?
The drug?
The drug. Have you ever used Adderall, Chris?
No, I haven't.
What is good for that? What is bad for?
It helps you to focus.
Oh, like the movie of this movie.
And the series. And there is also a series.
Is it still true that in Colombia, you can just go to the pharmacy and get any drugs?
Most of
I remember
the drugs.
when I went to Cali, my someone just wrote me on a piece of paper, "Hey, you need to go to the store and get this drugs." And I just went to the pharmacy and they just gave it to me. No prescription needed.
That depends on the pharmacy. But most of the times they're easygoing with that. They're like, come on, I will help you.
Marijuana, cocaína, all
No,
stuff.
no. They are like pharmaceutical. I mean, branded drugs.
Drugstores, yeah.
There are drugs that require prescription and others that don't.
Yeah, that are over the
Generic,
counter.
yeah.
Over the counter. So, for example, you go for an aspirin and antibiotics, and yeah, they are over the counter, depending on the pharmacies. Most of the pharmacies would say, "Oh yeah, it's okay."
I mean, how else would the common person know a long name of a drug? The internet. Some people will go on the internet and say if they have like a itch in their throat, they'll diagnose their own symptoms. I mean, from their symptoms, they'll diagnose their own.
Yeah, on the internet, when they check what they have, and yeah, and I done that, yes.
So you in Hawaii, you need to have a prescription for everything, like acetaminophen.
I mean, no, that is an over-the-counter thing, but like there are certain things that are.
What?
There's a lot of things that you can't get over the counter anymore. You have to have a prescription.
Because here, as far as I remember, maybe penicillin you cannot.
Okay, so.
But many antibiotics are easy to get from a pharmacist. From a pharmacy.
I think I had gotten what I had gotten was like a antibiotic, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, my sister is a pharmacist, and she says like, no, if they ask me for that, I usually say no.
Yeah, so I don't think you can get antibiotics in over the counter here. You need to get it from a pharmacy, and you need to have a prescription.
Yeah.
But in Cali, when I was there in Colombia, I just went to a pharmacy and someone wrote like the name of the drug, and I went to the pharmacy and got it.
Yeah, I guess the logic is like, come on, we are selling the good drugs. So it was like, no, this drug is not that bad. Okay, so another film, or do you feel like playing another game, a game, or doing something different? Yeah, doing something different. Okay, guys, right away. Let's do something different. Oh yeah, I'm excited. Let's do it. Okay, so.
Can you tell me how long I've been online? How do I figure this out? I've been here all day. Well, since 10 o'clock. So since before 10 o'clock a.m. my time. I've probably been on here for.
I think you were here at 1 p.m. here, so that would be like 12 hours or 11.
11 hours.
Yeah, because you know, like on Zoom, you can see how long you've been in a chat, and here you can't.
Yeah, it's like you can get lost. Okay, so they're
they don't have watches, so you still in the same place doing bets.
So which game didn't you play today? So you choose the game, Chris?
Oh no, try a new game. I mean, I've played the Stars before. Whatever game you want to play. I haven't played a lot of online games. That's the reason.
The about movies, the a trivia game. How is it called?
No, he's playing a trivia all the time.
But I'm not good at it. When I play trivia in the other one that you went to, in Amy's trivia, I usually go to read. I'm not there for knowledge.
Okay. You're like, no, I'm not going to. Okay, look at this. Stopwatch or Broken Phone. Did you play Broken Phone?
I've never played Broken Phone.
No. Okay, let's do it right away. Let's do it. It's really cool. So, Gio, I'm going to put the room code is Nick Online. Okay. So yeah, it could be like the last activity maybe if you feel like.
Maybe I played one that's similar to Broken Phone. It's like where you draw and the other person guesses what you're saying.
Yeah.
And they tell the next person. So something similar.
Yes, he knows.
Called Broken Phone.
Broken Picture Phone. So you played this game before?
No, maybe it was something similar to it, but it wasn't. It wasn't this site.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's do this one. So write alternate tower just 5 books. Create books for 1 player. Oh, what do you mean? Okay. Okay, so I'm waiting for you to
You're
join.
just playing. Yeah,
Join the
you need
game.
to share
So
the link.
yeah, you're right. No. You just go to Broken Picture Phone and type the group as Nick Online.
Give us the link. It's easier. Okay, Broken Phone.
This one is good.
I remember the first time Johan was talking and the progress she's doing right now. I'm impressed. The same thing with Luis.
Gio, tell me again the display name and room code.
Nick Online.
Nick Online.
I love this game.
It's good. It's
Funny.
very nice.
Yes.
Nick Online for both of them.
It's curious, but
Okay,
I get
sorry.
a bit frustrated because in the end everything changes a lot.
Well, at least Felipe is not here. Yeah, with Felipe, everything was related to aliens.
All the time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong? Did I put Nick Online as my name?
Yeah, Nick Online is Chris.
I'm gonna stop this. Okay. I'm gonna reassign a lot of books. So all of you are going to do something.
Where is Chris?
Nick Online.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, should I get out and go back in?
No,
No,
don't
it's
worry.
okay. You're Nick
Okay.
Online. It's okay.
This is the first one. So what am I supposed to write in the description?
Whatever you want. So if does it say short description? You have to describe whatever you want. Whatever you want. You just write
Like
a
a sentence.
sentence.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Where is it?
So what is everyone doing right now?
Writing what someone they did a sentence that someone asked us to write.
Okay. This is so hard.
Question for Luis. It has nothing to do with the game. Luis, are you the guy on this YouTube channel?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought my microphone was open. I don't have any YouTube channel. I'm sorry.
I know, because that guy looks a lot like you and was talking similar to you, and I was thinking probably I'm talking to the person of that YouTube channel every Saturday.
Oh.
All right. I was going to ask you for an autograph, but never mind.
Yeah. It's okay. We all have our doppelgangers.
Yeah.
Let me check. Oh, no.
But he looks like you, right?
We all know the crazy
bit.
chaos caused by
I
trying
do.
to use more than one app for productivity.
Esta semana de pura casualidad me llegaron 2 casos de supuesto plagio en canciones hiper famosas, así que voy a aprovechar este video para hablar de ello. Por un lado está la famosísima canción Tiroteo de Mark Seguí y Paul Grange, donde luego Rauw Alejandro se metió a...
I don't think his voice is like mine.
No, I think it's very similar.
Is it? Thanks. That's flattering.
Gio, I think the game that I played was called Gartic Phone.
Gartic
Phone. I think it's the same thing that we're playing, but I think it's a little bit better or easier.
Oh. So this one is the copy of that one, or is that one the improved over this
Yeah,
one?
Gartic Phone is much more improved. Everything's like on quickly and.
Okay. Next time.
We should play one after this, just to compare.
I'm sorry.
It's good to have options because you don't know when one page will fall down or it will happen.
What's the name of the game, Chris? So I can look for it.
Gartic
Gartic
phone.
phone.
Gartic.
Gartic.
Yes. Like the online telephone phone, right?
Yeah.
So Joanna has to draw many things. I think we are Joanna. she's really trying hard to.
Yes, I'm drawing.
She's like, oh my gosh, too many things to draw.
I didn't finish.
Seriously? I'm sorry, my mistake.
He is muted. Now Joha is muted.
Hello.
I'm going to watch porn while you finish, guys.
Okay, that's good for you.
I better mute it, otherwise you will be hearing anything. I'm so shy. I mean, it will be uncomfortable for you. So I don't want you to feel that. Let me just mute myself. I mean, I'm not watching, Chris. It's just a joke. Don't believe I'm watching. I'm not watching.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Actually, I'm watching Amazon. I'm looking for things to buy.
Yeah.
Even though I have not too much money on my wallet or my credit card.
Yeah,
But
because you are spending your money on OnlyFans.
Yeah, that sounds more believable.
yeah, actually, no, I'm in Amazon. I'm in Amazon looking. I mean, in what other debt I can be? Yeah, because my credit card is not in good state right now. But I'm just looking what would be a good debt to have.
Okay, so Chris, you receive a drawing, right? Something to do.
I'm drawing right now. Yes.
Okay. Johanna, do you have something to draw, right? You're drawing something now. She's so focused. Okay.
Oh.
Now, Harold, you are. Okay, Harold finished. So. Chris, the ball is in your court.
Well, it's such a hard thing to do. So the good thing about the Gardic phone is there's a timer, and like you have to like draw it real quickly. And
Oh no.
No, I don't like that. I like better this one. Then.
I will lose all of the time.
Yeah, that would be sad.
Okay, I'll draw. And
But I guess we can try it later. After this one.
You can do it after this one because it's real quick. It's not. Okay, wait. I just need to get something here.
What would be a great gift for a grandpa? I'm looking right now. I mean,
grandchildren.
My grandpa is having his 86th birthday next Saturday. I'm trying to order something from Amazon.
What are his hobbies? What is his interest?
Well, right now just laying in bed all day.
Okay, get him a fishing pole.
No, I mean, I
Something in the
call
garden?
him this afternoon. No, like he actually.
Is
It's
he
not that I
bedridden?
don't know. I mean, he used to love the army when he was young.
Get him a gun.
Gun and 9mm one.
Like,
Or an antique or a souvenir or.
Yes, right. That would be souvenirs from World War.
make sure it doesn't work. Like, with dementia. Hey, you look like my son in my okay. That'll be like my grandson. But I don't believe it.
Yeah, let me see. World War. I mean,
But Harold, the ball is in your car because you have to draw.
no.
Johanna. Johanna. Now it's your turn. You had to draw a lot, Johanna. I don't know.
I found a helmet, a vintage helmet from I don't know. This is very good. I just share it. I don't know how to say it, but I found it very attractive for my grandpa. This one. And
Is that a
all.
lot? How much does it cost?
In pesos, 1,500. It's basically one week for me working.
No, but what is that in U.S. dollars?
In US dollars, it would be like $30. No,
Okay. No, I was thinking it was like very
it's
expensive.
$35, $36. Yeah.
Did you say you make that much in a week?
Okay, let me go back again.
No, you said you make that much in a week of work? Okay, guys, it's time.
Yes, there is. Yeah, but probably now because in a week, in a week I make $700 a month. So by month working, I made 14,000 pesos, which is equal to $700.
But how come so little? Is it?
And I had 3 jobs. I work in the morning, afternoon, and in the night. That's just regular. I mean, that's how it is here in Mexico. That's why I want to move away from here.
No, but are you making a lot compared to other people?
Yes, because the minimum wage is like 4,000 pesos, which is like $200 per month.
But you're
And
still making $200 more than me.
Who's making? I'm making you for $200 more than you.
Yes.
Yeah, I make like 14,000 pesos approximately per month. Yeah, with the two schools that I'm teaching, yeah, 4,000 like 12,000 pesos, but also I'm teaching English, so another 2,000 per month. So like $700 per month.
You should be teaching online to other countries who have money.
Yeah, I try, but they need me. They need me to have a certificate, and they need me to be actually I mean, natural, no, mother tongue. I mean, like English has to be my mother tongue language.
Yeah.
I tried that, and I tried to when the pandemic started. I tried to join this page where you just talk to people in English, and you get money. But they told
What
me,
page
or
is
when I
that?
got messages that I should be a native speaker, otherwise they could not pay me. It's like, nah.
What page is that? I'm curious.
Let me check.
OnlyFans.
I'm checking.
No, I joined something called I don't know. It was a Russian web page, The
Well,
thing
I'm
is
trying
that
to think of another page I had joined. I think it was a UK website, and I had discovered it because someone I had met in Italy was paying money, a lot of money, to go to talk conversationally to English speakers, and I was like, I can do that. But there was a whole process of making a introduction video and whatever, and I was like, I didn't want to do that. So I was like,
Yeah, it was something like that. Cambly.
yeah, that was it. That was Gambly.
Yeah.
Okay. So look at these guys. So the drawing is singing karaoke.
That's what I get. I guessed that.
Yeah, look at that.
But I didn't write that. I was like, it's not going to be singing karaoke.
Yeah, I wrote it. I mean, I draw it.
Look at this. Joanna, the happiest singer. No, come on, Joanna. Joanna, where's your problem? No.
That wasn't
Good
me.
point. No, you're right. You're right, Joanna, because there's no karaoke there. There is a guy singing.
Yeah, screen with words or something.
Yeah, what happened with that? Too bad. Okay, so the happiest singer. Look at this. The happiest singer. Maybe it returns to karaoke, singing a song. Pretty close, from the beginning to the end.
Welcome, Jose.
Yeah, I thought it was karaoke at first, but I was like, no, it can't be.
Okay, so guys, let's go for the next one then. Okay, crazy people. Joanna starts. Okay, good. Luis. Okay, a person on drugs. Okay, that's why I came to this. Yeah, Harold is not one person on drugs. But maybe it's a person that is having.
Yeah, imagine looking himself in the mirror and having like multiple faces. A friend of a friend, a friend of a friend was doing. I mean, it happened to a friend of a friend, right?
Okay, sure. Look at that. That's you. Look at that. That is the guy.
Yeah.
Okay, Nick Online going crazy from an AV. Come on.
Oh, I mean, it's drugs. I did what you put, right? The
But
guy's
it's not
going crazy, and
okay, it's too big.
drugs. Like he's hooked up with. Well, I didn't thought it was a syringe. I was thinking it must be like an IV or something hanging.
At least we came back to crazy.
Well, yes, actually, yeah, going crazy.
Yeah.
Pretty close. Okay, let's go for the next one. Nick Online flying on a magic carpet with an elephant. Oh my gosh.
See, I didn't know how your guys' sentence would be.
Harold, that's a nice draw.
Oh, thank you very much. And I just did what it was on the screen. So yeah.
It's good. It's good. Okay, I did something very shitty then. Okay, Aladdin on his flying carpet with an elephant, shades. Elephant, shades, many clouds around. No.
What? It's elephant. All right.
I was thinking like elephant shades. Elephant shades. How can you draw elephant shades? So I was about to draw big shades for a line, but I was like, no.
But the thing is that I didn't have enough space and well. I guess I should have put the commas instead of the spaces.
No, terrible. Let's go for the next one.
In fact, yeah, we were the same cover. We started that. We finished as we started with that picture.
Good.
See, this is hard. Like, how did you come up with this? Like,
no, this is so annoying. Okay. Look at this. So, Chris, you did it very well. You really.
I didn't know how to
work hard on this. Hey, Jose, how are you?
Hello.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well, sir.
So it's just that, Jose, we are playing this game where people have to guess the drawing or draw whatever other person says. So the first person said registering your billing address on the platform. on the platform, but which okay. Someone said Zoom, and then I am the next idiot.
Zoom.
Look at this. Zoom contact address. No, seriously. People want to. Okay, look at this. What is the address? So, Joanna. Oh my gosh, Joanna.
Sorry, I'm the worst
I think
writing address.
he's giving her
But
email, passing contacts.
Yeah.
yes,
Here's my
but I
business card.
wrote the computer.
So I was the one who failed.
The guy had the
Well,
address in their paper.
Where is Harold?
I misinterpret the meaning of this, so I just wrote something different.
No, it was my problem. Look at let's see. Okay, the invention of the printer. The invention of the printer. From the Zoom contact address. I wanted to say contract. I'm such an idiot. Okay, let's keep going on.
What happens is that I had to translate that same phrase, but into Portuguese yesterday. So I was like, oh. And it turned out at first I thought it was faturação. Then they told me no, it is endereço de faturamento. And afterwards, I realized
Luis, where are you?
What?
Luis, where are you?
In Bogotá.
Okay, sorry, no. But no, when you're speaking, then